Good afternoon, Twitch, and hello, YouTube. Welcome to episode 33 of our Satisfactory 1.0 series. I hope that everyone's doing good. Welcome to free-to-play new player, Killer DS and Cody, who are the first ones in the stream already. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you guys aren't watching the stream live, and if you're watching the video after the stream's already ended, don't worry, I'll be live again tomorrow, so feel free to stick around for that. Regardless, I hope that everyone is doing well. We've got a lot to do today. A lot to do, and I'm looking forward to it. I think I am. Yeah, it's crazy that we're already on part 33, by the way. It feels like only last week I started this series, but nope, we are 33 episodes into this series, which is kind of crazy. And I think part 1 just hit 1,000 views as well, which is, again, crazy. So that's your favorite pickle? Ah, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate being your favorite pickle. I'm not playing guitar today, no. Or any other day of the week, in fact. No chance. Okay, let's get straight into it, shall we? Here we go. This was supposed to be the thumbnail for today's stream. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's fine, yep. But then I changed it to the thumbnail of that. Because it's not a castle. I've seen people say that this is a castle. It's not. I mean, granted, I can see why you might think that. We have, like, the towers there on the side, then you can walk along the outside of that. It's not a bloody castle. I promise. Some to gain rewards for Discord. I wish I could. Oh, it's fine, don't worry. It's okay. I don't know why Twitch says that though. It's like, hey, make sure you're subscribed to this channel that doesn't have subscriptions enabled. Yeah, that channel, yep. Why? Subscribe to who? Oh, Twitch. Oh well. The thing that I want to try and make today is the continuation of our blueprint. But I think what I might do is split the blueprint. So to have one blueprint for the refineries, and one blueprint for the awesome sinks, and the drones. So it's going to be like a cube with another small cube behind it, except I won't shape it like a cube. That's all. I probably will end up shaping it like a cube, even though I'm not intentionally trying to do that. So that's kind of going to change everything. Where did I put the... Yeah. Store you lot for now. Grab you. Do I need anything else here? I shouldn't do. Why have I got so much crude oil? Oh yeah, I know why. We can upload 500, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like that. All the way around. There we go. Still got some crude oil left on us, so just get rid of that. Everything else in our inventory should be okay. Probably some more concrete. I won't say no to that. Mycelia is definitely something that we are actually going to need. I don't think I've got any here, so we're going to go back over to the castle, as people call it now. Apparently it's a castle. We'll go back over there to grab our resources. I've still got quite a lot to build along here that I would like to try and do. The bridge, for example. That would be good fun. I think I'll build that when I finish building this, which I kind of want to try and do today. We've already got so much to do today, so I don't know if we are going to be able to do it today. That's the plan, though. There we go. Castle pickle. Oh, dear. I refuse to call it the castle pickle. I refuse. We need iron plates and iron rods as well, to be fair. Oh, well, there's our iron plate sorted. Get a few of you uploaded. There we go. Iron rods. We should have a few of these guys lying around. Oh, I think I saw a few. No. 72. Should be a few then. Right? No. Okay, there's 2,000 here somewhere. There we go. Okay, good. I'll probably take an extra couple stacks. I'll probably upload a couple of these to the depot anyway. Fantastic. Okay. You lot in there as well. Let's head back. I think that's everything that we came here for. Wasn't there one other thing? What was it? I swear we came here for something, didn't we? Yes, we did. It was silica. There we go. I very rarely use silica now. 98 in there. I've got a bunch of quickwire in here. I don't know why. Oh. That would do. Perfect. Great. Okay. Been sitting at school and just thinking about Satisfactory. You can't just leave your aluminium refinery half built. I mean, it's true. You can't do that. That's a war crime. Ah, that was a good jump. I want to try and finish this moat as well again today. So many things, like so many small things. Not to judge size, but it is a bunch of small tasks essentially. Oh, I knew it was going to do that. It was a 50-50 as well. You knew it. Oh well. I want to try and finish this area here as well. Don't know what I'm going to add here. I don't know how tall this build is actually going to be, because of course we're going to make it on, inside as well. I've got no idea how tall it's going to end up being. So, you. We are going to load in this. Essentially just change a bunch of this instantly. So we're going to get rid of that. That can actually stay, I suppose. Get rid of all this. Though, do I want to get rid of that one? Yes, I do. Had a weird bug in your save. 2 vehicles randomly teleported to the center of the map. Yeah, I had a very similar bug, but except for vehicles, it was all my stuff. It's still there. I've still got this dismantle crate from episode 1. Still bloody there. It's a very weird bug, but I don't think it'll be fixed anytime soon, unfortunately. So, these walls are going to have to go for now. Why can't I play the guitar? I just don't want to. Splitter. There, I think would be good. Although I did this last time, didn't I? And it didn't line up properly. But now I do want it to line up. So I'll select this. Try and have it line up with that. I think I like that idea. There we go. How many polymer resin are we dealing with? It's like 200 and something, isn't it? So we use Mark IV belts then. Could use Mark III, but I've just got much easier access to Mark IVs because I've got a lot of encased industrial beams. So that should be all of that sorted. I'll paint this what we painted it before. This is dealing with our water. Or maybe just a pure cyan colour would look nicer. It's very bright. It is very bright. But I think that's what we'll do. We'll paint them the same. Yeah. Load blue steel. These should all be blue steel, which I think they already are. And that looks fine. We'll then paint these things blue steel as well. Ooh, do I want to do that? Is that the same colour? Oh, that is the same colour. Okay. Right. From this angle, it looks like it's dark blue. Then from this angle, it's just regular cyan. And that's kind of what I want though, so that's completely fine. And this area should be good now. The water is going to enter through here. Pretty much exactly there, I think. This is the center tile, isn't it? Yes. If I select this wall here for a second and go 1, 2, 3, 4, this is the middle. So it has to be in between. Preferably that's where it has to be. But obviously we can't do that. Just gonna have to go there. That should be okay. And we'll get rid of this. And replace it with no. And replace it with this. There we go, that should be okay. That's of course where the water's going to come in from. And with this, I think we might have to rotate this around because this is a bit too close here. So let's do that. Because essentially what I want to try and do here is this. Logistics splitter. The splitter here. It's either here or the other one. This will be okay. This will also be fine. I'd rather keep it a bit more intact. So eventually when we add on the next blueprint, we can just do this and just turn it down there. Should be okay. In fact, we can probably do our logistics floor here, can't we? Yeah. Okay, wait. This is actually a good idea then. In that case, I'll probably end up doing this again. I'll design this blueprint. I'll then add the logistics floor, then replace this blueprint above this. Actually, below it, isn't it? It's below. That'd be a good idea. Do this. There we go. What day is it today? Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday, isn't it? There we go. And preferably these two then have to connect to the other side, but obviously we can't really do that, can we? Unless we could. I mean, technically we definitely could. If I was to move this back and have these conveyor lifts going down, that could definitely be possible. Okay. I think what we're going to have to do here is this. Get rid of this for now. Just like so. Because this will make life so much easier for ourselves, which I kind of want to try and do, if I'm honest. All four of these connected. How are we looking here in the back? Looking fun in the back. This is pretty much how I want it, I think. So I'll save this as that. We're then going to clear the blueprint designer. We're then going to select these together. Like this. And this is where we're going to build our logistics level, essentially. And it's going to be relatively small as well. Oh. Didn't I just pick up like 2 stacks of this? Maybe not. Must be used all of it. Might be the case. So you're going to be relatively low, aren't you? Which is a slight shame, but let's see. I could always increase it if I have to. this. Okay. Then what we're now going to do is find the central point, which is going to technically be here, even though it's not exactly central, but is central to the blueprints. In that case, I actually might... I don't need to do that. I think I will. Castle tour? No chance. There's not really much to see, though. All it is just a bunch of unpackages. Welcome, Elliot. Hope that you're doing good. I am absolutely sure. Yes. I've never been so confident of something my entire life. So then... No, actually, we don't have to do that. We have to do this. Zoop you up by 4. Then do that. Then do this. Higher, maybe. Okay. And now you're going to be placed... Okay, 1 lower. Here. Be somewhere there, right? Yes. Other way round, though. But yeah, that is correct. That's good. It never places it the right way around. Never, ever, ever. So like this? I think so. Fantastic, that should be correct now. Yep, we'll do that. So, this is where the water is going to come up, essentially. The water and the other one, polymer resin. Has it got enough wiggle room? Is the real question now. To do that, then this. So it does stick through the floor there a little bit. You can't actually see it, so I think that's going to be fine. The next question is going to be this. How are we going to do this? That worked. Okay, nice. So I'll bring you back to here. So. No, please line up. I'm pressing control, so it should snap in theory. Then we get rid of this. No. Right, so even you go underground there a little bit. So I think that this logistics floor has to be 1 higher. I think so. Do that then. So the bottom row here can be like chrome, maybe? And then this top row can just be that. Okay. So, let's try that again. Foundations! Yes, except I might even change you to concrete. So it makes it a bit easier to see. I think this blueprint's a slightly better idea than what we had previously. It is going to require a bit more work, but I think it will look nicer. Well, at least I hope it will look nicer. And we should be okay. Everything should be fine. Ah, wait. You're going to be chrome. I think that will look completely fine. Then do this. And that. Okay. Now come to the central point right here. Select that. Add this back just temporarily. So we can add in these. Conveyor floor holes. I think if that goes there and this goes here, that should be fine. I don't think it really matters where they go. I can't imagine it making a massive difference. We get banned? Don't worry, I don't really ban people. Unless they're saying like slurs or something, then I won't really ban someone. Okay, that's fine. The only issue with the chrome and the concrete wall there is that it doesn't look great together. If I was to paint this, it'll make zero difference. And paint that, maybe. I feel like it might look decent in black. Let's try that, shall we? Favorite and least favorite biome. My favorite biome by a landslide, I would say, is the Dune Deserts. I absolutely love it. I think there's some of the, in fact, I've physically proven the best nodes in the game. Good place to start. There's more biomass than you're ever going to need. I think it's absolutely incredible. The worst biome's the grassfields. It's good if you're a new player, but it's bad if you're not. It's very basic, worst nodes in the game. One thing it is good at, though, is lots of the nodes are very close together. Like, there's one part of the map where there's like 6 iron nodes all pretty much right on top of each other. That's pretty good. Even though, again, they're all rather terrible. And those 6 impure iron nodes are the exact same, like, 1.5 pure iron nodes when it comes to productivity. So it's just not good at all. Oh. There we go. Is that far enough forward? Is it? Is it? I think that's okay. Should be fine. Is this even the right way? I think it is. It is, okay. So let's plop that down. Come back round to over here. Although now it's too low. How is it too low now? Shouldn't be too low. That should be fine. Oh. But now this will be too high, won't it? 4. I swear this is now too high. It is too high. So how is the other one too low and this one's too high? Even though it's just one foundation in the difference. What? And now it's way too low. Wait, no, now it's fine. Okay. So that's where we want it to be. Oh, dearie me. Okay. Then we place down these things again. Press 7, QQ. That didn't work that time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's okay. That should be decent. It should give us enough room for this. Plenty of room, in fact. Okay. We'll stick with that then. Go. Oh no. We'll paint these like that, I think I said. I think it was the other way around, but I actually quite like the way this looks. We'll keep it like this. Now we can get rid of these guys. Like so. And there should now be enough room underneath here to do all of our shenanigans, which there is. Brilliant. I think what I'll do is I'll do this. This is where all the polymer resin is going to be coming in. So you two are going to merge together underneath here. And we'll drag it out this way. Yeah, we'll do that. In that case, we'll probably rotate these two around then. Yeah, we'll do that. Where's the water going to come in from? I suppose it'll be about there now. That'll be okay. Just rotate you guys around. Like so. Okay. Then we'll do... Oh. What's the problem there? Partially over... Oh, okay. That's annoying, but it's not terrible. Bottle of water. I pronounce my T's. I don't have the accent where I don't pronounce my T's. Sometimes I don't pronounce my L's, so I say coal rather than coal. I pronounce my T's though. You got to where your vehicle should be. Bad news is they're either under the map or on top of the space elevator. Oh dear. Does that mean... Oh no. Does that mean my dismantle crate's under the map? Maybe there's a cave. Have you checked the interactive map to see if there's a cave in that exact spot? Because maybe it's in there. I've had that before where I've fallen to my death and all my items have been in my dismantle crate underneath the cave. I didn't know that until I checked the cave map. So that might be it. Splitter. No, we need a... Wait. This is the entrance, like the way in, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So we need a splitter then. Yeah, okay. That's... Ooh, 60 per minute. Is that going to be okay? Yeah, because you only require... That's the wrong one. You actually require exactly 60 per minute. Okay. Right. That should be fine then. Kind of want to change that though. Can I try and get rid of it? I'll do this. I think it'll just be a bit better. So, Control C. Control V. Control V. Thank you. Hope that you're doing good, JF. Welcome back to the streams. And you have to change to... Bloody maths book open again. Do I like trains? No. In real life, yes, I love trains in real life. But in this game, hell no. 212.5. 180. 42.5. Didn't I change this to like 10 or something? I did. Yeah, okay. So in total, we're making how much plastic? 2, 4, 6, 70 plastic per minute from these. Okay, I mean, it's free plastic, really. I'm not really that fussed about that. I won't cry from that. Or maybe I will, I'll just do it off camera. I'm thinking, which is rather dangerous, I don't like when I think, to do something like this for the last one here. Connect you lot together. that. That's perfect. Connect you. Of course, these lot here as well. That's already fine. You will then come around to here, where you're going to have to stop right there. Fortunately. It's the wrong way. Let's freaking go. I'm talented. That should be fine. I'll still give it a bit more room though, just in case. That. Great. Okay. Then for you, then come straight down. Why are you doing that? You're gonna go there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep that there. Then what? I can't connect you guys together. I can't really go any further out than this either. I guess just actually remove that for a second. Come down to about here? Although I can't really do that though, because then this would be in the way again. How are we going to do this? I could somehow maybe bring it round the back. It might collide a little bit, but it should be mostly okay, I think. That. Yeah, that looks, well, decent. I don't know. Looks okay. You'll then come around to here. And connect into there. Okay. And one more thing I will do is select all the power and just get rid of it. Because now we can put it underneath here in our logistics floor, which will make it look a lot nicer. No empty power. Oh, yeah. Let's do one more first. Lovely. Is it weird that I made a starter factory for Katerin before iron? Yes. No, it's alright. I don't think there's a punishment for that, so I think you'll get away with it. So where does that... Oh, okay, it connects right there, okay. So that's pretty decent then. We can just line everything up with each other. There. Then select this, try and find the exact middle. Bring it back by 1, love that. Same thing here as well. Where's the exact middle? Here. We're always one off. Great, so all that power is now connected. The main reason as to why I actually wanted to try and do that in the first place was for this. Have you facing that way? That. We can then connect this to that. And we are currently on 124. Yep, that's correct. That's what it should be. Why are you red? Oh, I know why. That's... Yeah. There we go. Get you there, blue. Okay. So the water coming out from the polymer resin will be coming up from here. Except it won't be. I think it'll be coming from over here. Yeah. I've actually got to get rid of this. Then get rid of that. That's on basic wall, that's why I couldn't get rid of it. And you're then going to come along to about there. And you also have to be there. So, okay, wait. I promise this will make sense. I think. And get rid of that. Get rid of that. And why would it even... Nothing makes any sense sometimes. Place you right in the middle. Back over here. Place you down there. Okay. That's better. Except I don't like the way that snakes across here. Easier. Because back here is where we're going to have our awesome sink and drone area. Yeah. You'll then just connect around there. Okay. The plastic will then go over to the drone, which will be roughly above here. That's fine. So all the main logistics is now finished, essentially. Okay. Then zoop you across there. Probably have you matching, actually. Like so. That's now done. Question now is, how do I want this thing to actually look? I think what we'll do is this. Circle the entire thing with these. Except for that. Come on, thank you. We definitely can't fit an awesome sink into here, can we? Because that would make life generally a bit easier. Check out your rare train video. I could do after the stream. I just want to get this thing done, because I've been working on this for so long now. So it can't fit down there, okay. No, I don't think there is a way I can make this fit. No matter what, it's colliding with something. Still good to double check, though. So let's save this as test 001. We then have to clear this, I think. Yeah. And re-add all this stuff back except for this stuff. Because then we're going to add the awesome sink, which is going to be somewhere here. Let's see. So this would be a continuation of what we just had back there. But I'd kind of like if it starts to bend. I think that could be kind of good. Wait, what? That's not even built in correctly. Welcome TCG. Or TC, I'm doing good. How are you doing today? It has to be a bit further back. Architecture. I have to do all this stuff. That will end up looking something like that. And we have to do the same now on this side. By 2. So it will end up looking something like that. Okay. Let's see. Easier said than done, these things. So that's decent. Waking up and saw your stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're back again. More Satisfactory. Hoping to get this thing done today. Don't know, though. That's okay, Cody. Have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you very much for tuning in. Foundations. I wish we had a quarter foundation. That's exactly what I need right now, is a quarter foundation. What if I do this, potentially? Yeah, it sticks out. A quarter foundation would not do that. Oh, it shouldn't really stick out, right? I could do that. Then this. I think that's the best option. There we go. That looks a bit messy. That's kind of what I wanted to try and do, at least. The only issue now is that I actually have to... I've got to technically split this, because right now this is only 4 foundations wide, but I need it to be 5 foundations. So if I was to do... So freaking annoying. That. And keep that the way it is. Sides. Then get rid of this. And go back into foundations and do this. Architecture. Where is it? There you are. Partially overlapping designer now. Okay. Yep. That's all good. Oh dear. Perfect. We'll start here then, I suppose. Come up to about there. Have to change the way that one looks. That's fine. Move that a bit further down. Great. Customizer and a concrete. Great. So in theory, this side's now done, I suppose. I've got to fit it in, but I can do that later. Sides left. We now have to clear that blueprint. Load in the side right. Should be able to fit in right there. Yes. There we get the left side. Just Just very quickly, if I get rid of these middle pieces, this is what we're left with. It should line up, which it does, because that's the middle part right there. Okay. That's good. So we're left with all of this now. That's not actually too bad. Is there any way I could use some of these pieces to help us out here? That... How is that overlapping the blueprint designer? What? In what world is that overlapping the designer? That's exactly what we... Like, literally, this is the exact piece that we need. And the game's like, no. But why is it saying no? Oh, this game does trigger me sometimes. But this is... What? So that's overlapping, but this one that goes further down is not overlapping. I don't get that. Issue now is that it does that. Okay. The second thing that we can then try and do... Let's see. First of all is this. I have to paint this all in black. If I was to leave that gap there, would it necessarily look bad? I think it would actually make it look a bit interesting. As long as we can fit in the awesome sink here, which we definitely can. And the drone port's right above it, which we definitely can. That's 3 wide, so it's going to fit in about there. So this design will generally end up looking very different to what I originally had in mind, but not too bad, I don't think. That can just end there, that's fine. Okay. Where? Can't be that one, because that's further out. It's not... Seriously, it's going to do that to me now. Oh, this game can be so freaking annoying at points. Damn. Yeah, I can't build that now. Okay, so we have to leave that just as nothing then, because the game just refuses to let me build that. Because apparently this one is a bit too far out, even though this one's completely fine, but it's located further out. That's okay. If I was then to do this. That sucks, yeah. It's just annoying, but part of the game, isn't it? Okay, then what we'll do here is make sure all of this is definitely zoned. Painted. Does this go too far out? It does, so we can't do that. And we can't do that, that's fine. We'll use half foundation instead. Great. So that's what we've managed to do here. It does dead snap a little bit. It's okay though. So. Let's think about what we'll have to do next here. This is going to be where the remainder polymer resin goes into this next build. The next blueprint. It's going to start there. Which means that our awesome sink has to be... Where? Here, I suppose? I'm hoping we can definitely fit the drone port above this, which we should be able to. Yep. In fact, how would it look if... Ooh. If this thing ran across here? That could look quite nice, I think. Oh, the issue, though, is that it's going to be facing the other way. Oh, that's a shame. So where is this polymer resin going to come in from? I suppose if it comes in from the central point of the previous blueprint, we have to redesign that slightly. Then have a smart splitter that splits everything to go off in that direction. Then the remains to come around here. So this is just going to be the overflow. So that if that is the case, which I want it to kind of be the case, then this should be fine. Okay. And now that we have to try and do above here, which I actually can't physically do because the game is kind of bugging out on us, which is so unfortunate, is to do this. This would be the floor. I don't think I can do this part though, because the wall just refuses to be placed down there. Even though I've just realised this wall is placed down here. So how is that possible? I can't do this then, can I? No chance. There is no chance that's even going to work, is it? Okay, so... I could just leave that as like a intentional design. The only problem is that it doesn't look very intentional just yet. You can try and change that if I was to add this, essentially. No. Overlapping blueprint designer again. So everything's overlapping the blueprint designer. Okay. So I can't actually add anything there? No. I legit cannot add anything there now. That won't work. This will work. So I can add these. And this. Welcome, Maga. Hope that you're doing good. Okay, so that works. It's the only thing that works, which is almost hilarious, but kind of sad at the same time. I think we'll go with that. Make it look like it's supposed to be a window. Even though it's kind of not. I have to come back here and do this. Sure. That's our only way around this mess. So we've got a lot of this area here that we can use if I really wanted to. Don't know what I'm going to do just yet though. Right there. Yeah, I think that would look nice. It's maybe a triple frame instead. if I was to place it here. How far back can I place it? Right there. That could look decent. I like that. Oh, what? Sorry. I like that placement. I don't like the way it looks necessarily. Honestly, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we've made the best out of the worst situation here. I'd say at least. Nope. Try and snap it to the right one if we can. Perfect. And what did we do on this side for the bottom bit? We just did that all the way down. Okay. Oh, Moga? Is that how I pronounce it? Moga? And thin or frail. Oh, okay. Hope that you're doing good today, though. If I change that to asphalt, then this actually won't change. It won't change these asphalt then. Fine. In theory, this part should now be done. For this, at least. Then what I want to try and do is this. I wonder, is there a way? No. No. No chance. I can place it here. I don't really want to do that, though. No, it doesn't nudge far enough now. It's the nudging thing that they added. Okay, even if it did nudge far enough, though, it'd still be out of bounds, wouldn't it? Yeah, it still would be. Okay, that just has to remain like that then, I suppose. And how high do we have to go? To about there. 4 high. Okay. That. Yep. Full high. We could do it here as well. Why not? Oh, that doesn't seem to be correct. It's actually 5 high there. Okay. Is that too high now? I don't know. I think it should be okay. It can't really be much higher than this, though, because we need to try and fit in the drone ports here. Has to be lower than... Okay. 1 lower. Can I try and land here? 1. Yeah, nice. It should still be okay. The light's gonna stick through a little bit, but that's not really much of a problem. Name's frail or skinny. Oh, okay. Production. No, it's transport. Okay, so what's all the problems now then? Overlapping other objects clearance. Then it's still overlapping the blueprint designer as well. Now it's fine. So I can place it down there. Okay. Interesting. At least now we know that it works. That's the good sign, I suppose. All of this has to go. Now we continue doing this. For this massive gap here, I'll try and think of an interesting design. Do I want to make it asphalt? I think I do. We'll do that. There we go. I think I can do that because it's bugged. So now this is the shape that we have to kind of just deal with. Okay. As much as I would rather not, we don't really have much of a say. Nice. Then drag you up, drag you up. Now this is not even anymore. Why is that? Do this. There we go. Okay, great. That's fine now. We are going to have to add some things along here. This will then come down like that. You're actually fine. Get rid of you lots. We then have to do this. Yeah, and then that will be completely fine there for that look. These four will then all come up to there. Ooh. Okay. You can definitely add some sort of design along here in the future. Maybe some lights. That could look pretty good. Some lights along there. If I was to get rid of the window, then replace it with a wall and add lights. I think we'll okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm going to leave one of these behind there. What lights can we even add along here? Organization. These are the ones I was hoping for. It'll be something like that. Cancel that. Replace the text. Go into layouts. Select that one there. Perfect. And go to here. Load preset. It should just say orange. It does. Amazing. And 2 glossy. There we go. Amazing. That's exactly what we want there. Then do the same on the other side. And for this side, I kind of just like the way it is, honestly. I think these have to come up by... Is it 15 or 16? I believe it's 16. It is. Layer is in the way. Are you joking? I'm like half a mile away from that. That just doesn't work. There we go. There's a tiny gap here, but I'm sure we can squish that later on. I don't mind that. I suppose what I could do for a pattern is this. There we go. Good enough. These ones along here are now fine. Welcome Asuna, hope that you're doing good. You're using 2 oil exports. One is heavy oil and rubber, the other is heavy oil and plastic. Both go so far into your storage, nice. Yeah, it's good to have it in your storage area. It's a good idea. Especially if you end up using the dimensional depot as well. Oh yeah, this thing's wrong, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, how are we going to end up doing this? I think we said that we do... What is it? We keep that there. Okay, that's fine. Bring that up to about here. And you down to there. Okay, great. We then do 16. 16 again. Then select you there. And that. And I think that should be completely fine. Let's double check it doesn't go outside here. Definitely does not. Okay, amazing. Great. I can do that now. There we go. That's fantastic. In this part, I'm going to turn it into like a sort of helipad looking thing. That we can try and hide. That's annoying, but it's okay. Again, that's going to be hidden too much. Let me select this. Bring you up by 4. Bring you up by 4. You then do the exact same thing over here. This is looking a lot better than I thought it would. I don't know how it's going to look when it's attached onto what we just built previously, though. Especially with the height difference as well. That's going to be interesting. We'll try and see what it looks like over there. I didn't select that thing. I can do it here. Wrong one. Good. Now, with the inside of here, I like this area quite a lot. I think the one thing I'm actually having to add is, in fact, this. No, just okay, then I'll do this instead. There we go. That's where the other wall is going to get up to. And because this area is quite open, I'd rather it just does this. Then what we have to do is... I believe not much, actually. See how it looks. There we go. Later you will unpack it and change to gas or turbo fuel. Nice. Yeah, turbo fuel is really good. I love turbo fuel personally. I think it looks really cool. Well, it looks good, and of course it actually has a good function as well, which is kind of more important than the way it looks. Why does this look so massively out of place? This one. If we do this. That looks slightly better. This goes to there. This then comes in a bit, that's fine. This does the same thing, but yet again comes in by 1. Same thing here. Okay. Then we change these lots. Where is it? Patterns. How is this going to look? Well, it looks, that's for sure. If I try it on the other side, maybe. I like that. Then we try and change the color of this temporarily to... Ooh, I think it's this one. And that. Yes, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted here. Is that going to grab the pattern? No, that's kind of what I was expecting. We're going to be doing some exploring soon to add more DDs. What is a DD? Oh, dimensional depot, yeah. There we go. Oh, welcome, Arnold. Hope that you're doing good. Clipping spotted? Yes. What a nice tiny house you have there. Yeah, it's kind of turned out to be a bit of a house, hasn't it? For the awesome sink. And now we're going to have a drone port above that. Which I have no idea how we're going to fit this thing in here. But we're going to see. We're going to find out. Transport, drone ports. So that will come over like this. Where I think it's already central, isn't it? Kinda. Good amount of room over here. Is that central? Yes, that is actually completely central. Amazing. So it's 1, 2, exactly 3 wide. So I probably want to bring this back by a couple, like this. Do that. So for now, let's plop this down. See what we're dealing with. Okay. I'll place it down there, of course. Come on. There we go. These sorted out. I think that's already fine. These ones are definitely are not fine though. Let's do that. On. There we go. Still have to do these 2 as well. Oh, 4 even. Damn. Lovely. You put your packaged heavy ore on plastic and rubber into your dimensional depot. Nice. I don't think you'll be using much packaged heavy ore residue, but it's still good to have though. I do recommend using heavy ore residue and turning it into fuel, I think it is, when you mix it. Actually, I don't think you've unlocked the blender just yet, so you can't do that. Heavy ore residue. I think actually you can. If you were to use the refinery, you can turn all of your heavy ore residue into fuel, can't you? So I recommend doing that to begin with. And later on, when you unlock the blender and other recipes, you can then combine the heavy ore residue with water in the blender, which will then give you more fuel for the heavy ore residue. The only downside to using that recipe, though, is that it requires the blender, which consumes more power. And it's also a bigger machine, and it costs more. But you get more fuel in return as well. So I think it's worth it. That's what I'll be doing here, at least. If I didn't think it was worth it, I would not be doing it. Like I always explain in my videos. So, okay. This is the output. You're gonna have to go underneath here to connect to that. In theory, I don't technically have to do that. I could just do it above here. But I don't think that would look very nice. There we go. And the reason as to why I'm doing this, by the way, is that we can have one drone coming to all these drone stops, because we're going to have 8 in total. That will be delivering all of our fuel, which I'll be most likely making over there, to power the drones, essentially. And the drones will go here to wherever they have to go to deliver our plastic. I'll be heavily relying on drones in this series. I think that they're really cool. I've never used them properly before. And this series it's got like a lot of experiments in it. So I'm keeping up with that experimental theme, I suppose. Why can't I put... Oh my god. Thing does not want to work today, does it? Let me go up by one more. Welcome, Razor. Hope that you're doing good. In your 1.0 playthrough, you decided to do the packaged diluted fuel. Set up 150 turbo fuel generators, 88 regular fuel gens. Your empty canisters recycling is still gumming things up. Yeah, it's not the simplest thing to do. But in regards of power, it can be quite rewarding. But it's not simple though. Like, so far, all I've done here, you can't really see it, but if I zoom in here, where that radio tower is, everything from there, all the way along here, is just to produce heavy ore residue. I haven't even started making fuel yet, so it's not a small operation, especially considering this is just my starter turbo fuel area. So yeah, it's not easy. I think it's relatively rewarding though. So we're gonna have to leave another gap there, unfortunately. Which is pain. But for whatever reason, the game just thinks I can't place anything down here. Which is so annoying. But again, what can you do? But that's how this area is gonna end up looking. I think it looks fine. It does what I need it to do. So I'll save this then as Drone plus awesome sink. So I'll most likely have to end up changing this anyway. A couple of tweaks here and there. I then have to change that now as well. Okay, so let's load in this. You're going to convert to a fuel or turbo fuel. I think turbo fuel is worth it. Let me get the graph up to show you guys exactly what I'm planning on doing. And if you want to follow along at home, you can. If you don't want to, then you don't have to. I won't force you, don't worry. It's a blank screen. I know, crazy. There we go. So this is what we're doing right now. Turbo fuel. So we need... Well, this is not the exact numbers that we're dealing with. This is just for an example I made previously. So, this is what we've done so far. Crude oil, and we've turned it all into... Well, we're turning it all into heavy oil residue, which then produces polymer resin. With this polymer resin, we're making plastic, which is what you see me currently working on. We're turning all of our polymer resin into plastic, then using the drone to get the plastic somewhere else. Doesn't really matter as of right now, though, because it does what we need it to do as of this stage. Then what I do is get the compact coal. This is fine. You can use a couple other turbo fuel recipes. I think this is the better one though, because when you make rocket fuel, which is what I'm going to try and do, I'll explain that a bit later on, you get compact coal as a byproduct. You don't get sulfur, you don't get coal, it's compact coal. So when you get this, you can either sink it, which is what a lot of people seem to be doing, which I don't really recommend, or you can add it back into the circuit. So you actually end up saving on coal and sulfur, which means that you can use your coal and sulfur to create more compact coal, which you then use to make more turbo fuel. So that's quite important to consider if you'd like to do that. Whereas the other recipes, it requires sulfur and coal, which means that you actually end up saving on sulfur and coal, but you can't introduce this compact coal into the recipe. It's quite confusing, but if you know, you know. So with rocket fuel, you then have to just add nitric acid, which is just water, nitrogen gas, quite a lot of nitrogen gas, and iron. That's basically it. And then there's ionized fuel, which involves the synthetic power shards. I have got a video coming out talking about if this is worth it or not. That will be coming out probably next week. You can only do that using boatloads of packages to take advantage of heavy ore residue and diluted packaged fuel. The blender is only available at tier 7 if your memory is correct. Yeah, I believe so. What was I going to do here? Oh yeah. Let's come underneath there. Oh yeah, I've got to paint that thing black. I think I might have already done that though. Double check. So that's fine. That's not fine though. So we have to move this again. Yeah, I think so. We have to go here. Here. Come back up over here. So, we then add a smart splitter. These things are going to consume a lot of power, mostly because of that awesome sink and the drone port. In fact, how does the drone port actually consume its power? 100 megawatts. So in total, this is like 3,000 megawatts of power. All 8 of these. Yeah, oh dear. 3,000 megawatts. Just for a bit of plastic. Although, to be fair, I won't be using the drone ports early games. I might just disconnect that. That will save us on 800 megawatts. Do the drones actually consume power? No, they don't, right? They consume fuel, so that should be fine. Let's now go back into logistics. We'll then do smart splitter. Right there. Then add this to here. Add this to here. Okay. That's not bad. Overflow will be here. That's already all connected. Unfortunately, I cannot connect these two together. The game just says no. So, yeah. You have that unlocked already. Good. Is there any kind of smart merger? No. I wish there was. I was looking for that the other day, but no. No smart mergers. The next thing that I'm going to have to try and think of now is how do we get the plastic from here up to our drone port. And I think the best thing we can try and do is place down these two blueprints next to each other and see how that's all going to work. Because preferably I'm actually going to need a industrial storage container. And of course there's not enough room here to place it. So I might have to place it on top of this, which is going to be a bit annoying. Mostly annoying in regards of looks. Let's see. I just won't fit here. I might have to use this entire area then, because then we can definitely fit it in. That won't be a problem. I'd rather not. Let's see. Let's just place these two blueprints next to each other. See what we have. Load in... There's one more, wasn't there? Don't know if it was that one. No, it wasn't that one. No. What the hell was it called? We made it yesterday. It wasn't a roof. Howard, no. No. I'm trying. Actually, I can just do this, can't I? No. It doesn't even show me what blueprint it even is. Normally it does, doesn't it? No? Oh, I thought normally it does. That's one that I've built today. I built all these today. Actually, I don't need these anymore. Apply changes. Use 001. Not that one. No, no. What's walk? Oh, that one. We can probably get rid of that, honestly. Train ramp, I kind of do need that. Smoke? Oh, we don't need these. Sync 001. I know what that is. I don't think I need it anymore. So I'll get rid of that. Yes. What even is that? I know. Okay, I know what that is. I don't need that. I don't think. It's good, but I'll make it a bit better later on. I'm going to be remaking this blueprint eventually. Yeah, I don't like the way that looks. Roof 001. Oh, that's for the chimney, isn't it? Roof bottom. What is that? I know what that is. Yep, that's fine. These roofs are completely fine. This is the one that I'm trying to remake. Don't need that. They're all fine. Power, that's fine. I'm going to keep that. That plastic 001. Yeah. Don't really need that. Need that. New blueprint? No. No. Must be somewhere near this now, right? Oh, no. But I know what that is, though, so I think we are getting close. I think it's middle. No, that's the middle ones. Okay. Middle tower might be... No. Logistics floor. No. Oh, I remember that. What that was supposed to be. Never went through with that in the end. Floor curved. No. No. Foundation to... No. Drone foundation. It could be this. These ones. Yeah. So this one we have to try and change now. I believe. We also get rid of this for a second. Try and see something. No. So, we've got to load in Drone Foundation 1. Foundation 2 is actually fine the way it is. Just this one that needs a bit of a change. That change is actually very, very simple. Just remove all of this, and then the logistics here as well. Everything else is actually completely fine. Have absolutely no idea how this is going to end up looking, by the way. Not a clue. So the water's going to come in through there. And then the polymer resin's also going to come in through here, but from the other side. No, it would be from a... straight angle. Yeah. Straight on. Call it Drone Tower Foundation 001. There we go. So that's how I'm going to revert to this project as the drone tower. That makes more sense now. I'll then do this. Change the background to that. No. Run. Now this should be saved as drone. Yep. Great. We now have to come back over here. Hopefully we can actually afford all of this in the end. Yeah, we have to use a few of our items there from the dimensional depot, but that's completely fine. Get rid of you. Shouldn't have to, though. Is there items in here, maybe? Ah, that makes sense. Okay. I'll upload a few of you. You guys in there as well. And change this. In case industrial beams, there we go. We can get rid of 4 stacks of this stuff. I might as well just get rid of that, honestly. Other way around, there we go. 1 more stack. Great, can we take the rest of the stuff now? No, but there's lots of tiny items in here. I can just dump. Like this. Wait for that to go, I'll then add this. And that. I've cleared 4 stacks worth of space. Oh, that's okay, that's good enough. There we go. Let's do it. So we built this thing out here. This is just the example, just to make sure that it's all of... Okay. And I'm expecting a few things not to be perfect here, by the way. I'm not expecting this to be easy. I gave up on that pipe dream a long time ago. Okay, that's rotated the wrong way. Good start. No. There. Okay, that's floor number 1 done. Next. If I get a hover pack, it might make this a bit easier, but I've got no power nearby, though. I think it's this one that we now need. Yep. So you're going to be here. Bring you back like that. And are these guys going to line up? Let's see. That'll be our first test. The answer is... I think the answer is yes. Yeah, just... Okay. I don't know why I disconnected them, but that's just an easy thing to fix. Then this, not really. This and this then connect completely fine. I'll probably add 1 more pump down there. Yo! So Bruno, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, and I hope that you end up enjoying your stay. Thank you very much. We then need to add this onto here. Okay, these floors line up. That was kind of what I was hoping for. Oh, this looks nice. Okay, so here what we have to try and do, I suppose, is come out by about half a foundation. To be something like that. Then close this off. We could add a door, but where to, where from? Exactly, we don't really have an answer to that. And then again, to do with that industrial storage container, we can't really add it up here. I wish we could. Oh, no, that would look terrible. Ah, where do we add you? So this might have to change into asphalt. Yeah. That would have to change into asphalt. And these two can connect very simply. Just like that. suppose for you, we might as well hook the power on the inside of this thing, although that might be visible to that side, so we actually don't want to do that. The power from here then has to go into there, I think. How would that look? Wouldn't look great, if I'm honest. Is there any way I can, like, sort of avoid that? Bring it into there, but then where? I don't know. Regardless, that looks fine. I'm happy with that. Just add a half foundation up to there. How does it look from the outside? Oh, it looks the way I kind of thought it would. I like this side. Can we try and continue this pattern? I feel like that could be good. Continue that all the way around there, which means that this part's going to stick up a little bit. We can do something there. But I think I like the way that looks. Of course, this is technically not centrally placed. This part here sticks over a little bit. So what I might have to try and do is somehow increase that from there. Power from the ceiling, I could do that as well. This is fine. Okay, but in theory it does work. I think it would look nice in chrome, that bottom bit there. It needs a few more curves, if anything, but I can't really do much about that here. Okay, so let's load in this blueprint. Before I do that, drone tower, refineries 001. Select this as the drone area, then change you. That. Okay. First things first, we're going to change this. I think if you were to have 8 of these next to each other, it would end up looking quite interesting. At least I think so. How does it look from this side? I haven't actually checked yet. It looks kind of weird. But no, I do quite... Oh, I think I like it. I kind of don't know. I have to see how the exterior is going to look here first. I would like to change that bit underneath there as well. I kind of do. Let's see how that's going to end up looking. So, we've got a lot to change here, don't we? I suppose we'll start off with the easiest thing to do. Which is this. It's not really how I expected it to look, if I'm honest. I'm definitely convinced of adding this thing here, by the way. So if I was to add this here, it would then have an extra foundation in between these guys. With that foundation, I can then add in storage container, which I think will be worth it. The storage container will then come out over here, which means that we then have to shoot that thing up here. That will line up kind of perfectly. No, that will have to come out. Ooh. That's annoying. Let me just get rid of this for now. Temporarily, of course. So now you can't actually come down. So what we're going to have to do with this design then is have this, rather than come down like that, then rotate off to the right, we have to have it come down straight and then go around there. That will then fix that problem instantly, so that won't be a problem anymore. Now this will then come down to right next to the rail, right there. Which won't be straight. With that. Okay. So the question is, can I move the drone port, like, 2 clicks back this direction? I definitely can, I think. And I think I do want to do that. And then we'll actually extend this out. I think that'll be better. It means that this blueprint's going to be slightly larger, but it means I might have actually a decent chance of try and decorate it as well. Try and do that. Could be risky, but it's alright. The thing is though, like when this blueprint's finished, it's going to save us hours and hours and hours of work. It's definitely worth trying to get it done today. I'll sacrifice my whole life. Satisfactory. There we go. And you guys are already Chrome? Yeah, you are already Chrome. Okay. That's good. And do this. Except, I'm wondering now, if I was to get rid of that, add you there, add you there, and add you here. And I then try to replicate that. Have you come up by... How many was it in total? 5. Okay. So it will be something like this. I don't think I can do that. Unless I was to do this. You guys come into there. Yeah, okay, we can do this. No, that's actually a bit too far out. Okay, really? There. Okay. And this is where this that is then going to come out. I can actually zone it there, thank you. Good. How tall does this have to be? I think relatively tall, right? $1,500 rubber and plastic. Nice. Is that the right spot? I think it is, yeah. Must be. And you come out to about there. And get rid of that again. Knowing that that's definitely in the right spot. Organization, industrial storage container. Bring you in. Is it one off? You joking? Upper 16. Okay. And make sure that's as tight as we can physically make it. I can go back by a couple. I hope what it has to. There. An upper 16. Yeah. Okay. And continue. You guys around to here. Am I gonna have any sort of like chrome border? I am, yes. That's the next thing I then have to try and do. How high is that going to be? 21 feels like a weird number. It's definitely 21. How am I too close to that? You guys won't be 21. You'll be 20. You're back to 21. I could place you down there at least. There we go. Foundations, we'll then grab this again. As high as we can. Nice. That's good enough. Of course, it's slightly wider than it is on that side, but that should be okay. Same thing here as well. So that's going to... I think we get rid of that, don't we? No, it stays. Okay. Make plastic to empty canisters for heavy oil and the rest of your plastic to go into your storage. Yeah, that will work. Yep. Full high again. That. Okay. Painted beams. Now you have to go up by 20. Same here. Oh, we actually almost got that exactly right. Would have been nice. Can we try it again? No. These corner ones are always quite tricky to try and do. Technically, yes, but no. You have to be 21 high. This is what I need. Control V, and Control V. Yes. Great. Did I add any sort of like wall to this thing? No. I think that's because I generally couldn't add any wall to this thing. We'll keep that there then. You're fine. I think then what I wanted to try and do was increase this to here and grab you and continue this. The issue now is that these actually just come through here, which is really annoying. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. No. There's literally nothing I can do, right? I think I then said I wanted to try and continue this, right? Yep. Okay. What? Oh. Wondering how I managed to do that. No. No, is that correct? It says it's fine, even though it's literally not. So I don't know why it's saying I can do that, even though I can't. I don't know if I want to do that. What I might prefer doing instead is this. Yeah. This might be slightly better for us. Then temporarily place down this thing here. Back to that. Same thing here. Great. That won't work. Okay. So you have to go up by 4. All of you do. I think that's the pattern that I want to try and do around the entire thing. Well, I say the entire thing, it's not that big. And up here, what do I do? Just leave it? I suppose so. Like that. Okay. Great. I think. I really don't like that. So I think what I might have to do here, and here, and here, is just simply do this. Get 3 high. From the outside you can barely notice it, but then from up here you definitely can. Now with these things, I could make them 1 lower, which means I have to redo all of it, which is kind of annoying. Then if I was to redo this one, it would then look worse from over here. I don't want to do that. The other option I can then go with is just placing a bunch of these down. Almost, it looks intentional in a way. I think I'll go with that. Always nice when it snaps onto everything except for the part you're looking at. What are you doing? It's snapping onto parts I can't even see. So this is okay now. Unfortunately, it's dark, so I can barely see my monitor. But I think it's okay. I should just connect onto that. Design-wise, it looks fine from the side. This should technically be the back of the project. Yeah. Okay. I mean, technically it is fine. It just looks a bit on the boring side. How can I change that though? Well, let's see what this looks like over there now. Confirm that change. Come over here and get rid of all this. And technically we have to get rid of this now as well because we've changed this blueprint quite a big way. Oh yeah, I was going to change that. Oh, I've got a bunch of dismantle crates now. Load all of this stuff again. Continuously having to upload this. It's kind of annoying. There we go. What can I just store in here just so I happen to never use it again? Silica, I suppose. A few of those. So we can get rid of this. Get rid of all these. Oh, there's only 13 concrete in there in the end. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Okay, now we're back to that. Great. What we can now do is select this one. Yep, that's correct. How high do we have to try and go? That's fine. Yeah, this thing's relatively tall now, which is good. It's growing. And this one, I know I'm gonna have to make some changes to this. Please just snap. There. I think that's fine. We'll do that. Okay, so that has to be extended around here. That's the first change. This road barrier. Other than that, how are we looking now? It's definitely wide, isn't it? It's definitely wide. I'll try and land here for a second. We go so slow in this thing. There we go. I don't mind the way that these refineries pop out of there. Although I kind of want to try and add some structure up there. Same with down here as well. I feel like it needs something to support it. What we could try and do with that is this. Just to see if this will even work. Who knows at this point. Add one more of these here. How would that look? That'll look okay. Don't love it though. From the front, I think this thing will look decent. Yeah. And that's the way that we're going to be seeing it anyway, from this angle. On this side, again, it's fine. So this needs something else. It looks a bit like a ship. I've accidentally created a ship. A weird-looking ship, but oh well. Okay, so... first things first, you are all going to need this. Okay, that's the basics done. I then want to try and add this. I can find it. Maybe on the inside though. You really don't want to work on nuclear when you unlock it. I feel like that sometimes as well. When you unlock something, but then you're like, yeah, I don't really want to do that. That's what I'm like with trains. So we can do that. And bring this a bit higher, maybe? This part. That makes sense, though, to do that. Let me get rid of this. How would that then look? I mean, it will look okay. It's a complete straight wall from this side, though, which I'm not a big fan of. How would I change that, though? Again, it's like, how would I change it? I wonder if I can add these. Maybe not the big one. Yes. Nice. the same thing here. I mean, that would give it a slightly more unique shape. And logistically, how does everything line up in here now? 2 hours, nice. Hours down. Oh yeah, that's there now. Yeah, from the inside, this looks completely fine. I like the way this looks. Very happy with that. Nothing here collides with each other. I mean, that goes through the ceiling, but it doesn't matter. That's good. Okay. Like that. I think one change that... Wait. No, that's fine, actually. This and this can, again, very easy just hook up. That and that can hook up. That and that can hook up. So then, if this is the front of the project... Right here. That means that this is the direction that this should be coming out in. Yep. Welcome 631 Nakrok. Hope that you're doing... Wow, you're joking me. Hope that you're doing good. This will then come out on this side. I wonder how it would look if I was to do this. It's like the entrance into this. I mean, it would be okay, I think. We add this there. Same with that one. Add this here. Same thing there. Same thing there as well. I think that would look alright. And our polymer resin just comes in through there. And build up something along here. Okay. So that would have to be another blueprint within itself. And that is how wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that might be a problem. I'm fine, how are you? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad today. I see the refinery buildings coming in well. What did you do yesterday? We didn't really do that much yesterday, to be fair. We attempted to design this, but it looked terrible, so I've now had to completely redesign it. We've finished all the logistics for this, and we've hooked everything up. That's essentially what we've done now. So all this area is technically fully complete. I'm now working on my plastic area, which is taking a bit longer than I thought it would, but that's okay. So have I saved this building? I think I have, right? Save it again just to make sure. Then get rid of all this. Why is that slightly higher than everything else? It's okay. It doesn't make that much of a difference. Well, I'm actually kind of surprised it doesn't. But if it doesn't, then I'm fine with that. And now we add this in here. Does that look better or worse? Again, the wall here is just so flat. I feel like that's the biggest problem that I'm having right now. I don't know how I don't make it flat. Only we had curved walls, hey? And that has to go over to the right a little bit more there. Couldn't use my jetpack. This will then continue around here. Okay. So if I was to get rid of all this, this part? How would that then look? Does that look any better? No, I think we'll then have to get rid of this. Replace it with that. That makes it look like very slightly better. And paint that. Is that the only wall we've painted? Okay, it is. Let's just paint that back to what it was before then. External pinners made by hand. I could do that. Might take a few extra hours, so I don't know if it's the best thing to do, but might as well. Right. It just looks like a massive cube at this point. There was something else that I was actually going to change over on this side as well. It was the power, yeah, because we haven't actually hooked that up yet. So this would then have to go here. That will then come up here, and then also down to here then as well. Okay. So that's simple enough to do. We can do that now. This one. Drone tower. Drone. Think. There we go. Great. So yeah, you snap onto here. We'll then come down to there and across to here. We'll then continue up to around about there. We then get this. And where's... Oh, that's the power. Can I drag you into here? How would that look from up there now? You can't really see it from this angle. That's pretty good. That's... Yeah, that's actually completely fine. Great. Okay. All of this then has to change as well. Great. We then have to select patterns. Will not change the material here? I guess not. That. Then go into colors, then paint all of this. So this area should now be completely done. The final thing I might want to add would be the construction fence along here. The only issue that is that digs into there a little bit. Can't really do much about that, I don't think. Unless what I do is this. I have to angle this. Sure, I mean, it just uses the fences. I never, ever use these fences. It's quite nice just to use them for something, I suppose. And what I can do here, then, is go back into patterns. And do this. Paint them again. Okay, I like the way that looks. Do I want this to be in chrome, or... Yeah, I think I do. That could be interesting. I like that. I don't know why I like that, but I kind of just do. So I think this area is just done, honestly. I don't know how much more I really want to add into here, because this part is the easier sort of part. I did say that I wanted to move this forwards, but I don't think I actually need to do that now. There was a reason for that, but then I've made the other blueprint slightly bigger, so that's actually not a problem now. Okay. Okay. If I was to do one thing, though, it would be this. I'll make this part here slightly bigger. And have like a circular roof. I think that could change the way it looks. So let's try that. And it starts here. Okay, so you have to go. And you're gonna go up by... Well, 4's the maximum I can go. So hopefully that's high enough. Let's see. Preferably it's higher than the refinery. If not, then pain. That's barely even halfway to the top of the chimney. How's that even? Oh, okay. That makes sense. So that does indeed go up to the very top now. Interesting. How would that look? Oh. I think it would look okay. Because, again, when does that start? It starts here. You can't really go in by much more, but you can. You actually start there. Okay. Wait. Start here. That. Then come across by 5. That. Okay. Let's just see how this will end up looking. I think I just removed something there that I didn't want to. I don't know what that was, but we'll find out in a second. Get rid of that, and get rid of them ones. Also these. How to fix something looking like a square? You turn it into a bigger square. Sounds about right, I think. My logic, at least. It was a pillar? Oh, okay. Not too bad then. Do that. There we go. Zoop you guys up to there. We'll make this thing look nice eventually. Might take a while, but it will get there. It does not want me to stand up there. There we go. Now it does. I mean, now it will just look like a square. Yeah, that's fine. So we can try and mold it in now. How are we going to do that? First thing that we can do is this. Replace that with this one. Like that's the easiest thing that we can try and do that. I think you can do a back balcony that circles around the refinery chimneys. I could, but then that would mean I have to have like 6 different blueprints in total for this one building. But yeah, I could do that. I thought about that ages ago, but I never really added it because of that theory. So we could have this as like a building here. Then what if this only comes back to like here? Get rid of that. Then we redo this here. And let's see how this is going to look. So it'll be like that, which is 3 wide in total, I think. Yeah. That could look interesting. Again, I'm just making this up now. Taking my time because we're in no rush. That looks decent. Then now what we can do... this. Like that. I like that design. And I feel like we should do something here. Continue that all the way around. That should be it. No. I like that. Okay. And how's that going to look from the other side? The amount of damage I've taken today is actually like just laughable. Race car back. Yeah, it does a little bit, yeah. I think I would like to do something like this. And drag that forwards to about there. And there. So I have small patterns in like this. Looks like teeth now. Another idea that I could do is this. And get rid of that. And get rid of that. So it looks like an A in a way. Looks alright. It doesn't look like it fits though. Okay, it doesn't. It goes over the edge there a little bit. Why does it do that? It has to come in by that much then. Like that. And now we've created an arrow. Oh, would you look at that? We actually have. I don't know how we managed to create an arrow there, but apparently we did. So we can do that from the back then. Here from the side it looks decent. I might just cover in the ceiling, honestly. Make it a bit darker. Snapped onto something? Oh, okay. I think it would look nice in here as well if I was to add a wall. Yeah. That is actually fine. Here what we can do is this. Don't do that. That's not lined up. What's that not lined up? It's one off. I don't think I can change that any further though, can I? Nah. That's a shame. I could move the drone ports one click in that direction, then it wouldn't be central there. I'd rather it be central, I think. Next thing that we can then, in theory, do if we really wanted to is this. And everything around here. It looks a bit too chaotic though, I feel like. Nah, I don't like that. If it was like just the outside, that would be fine, but because of all the snapping, it just doesn't look good. So, do we leave it like this? I think this looks sick, and this would be like the main bit that you can see anyway. Do that. I think it looks fine. Like it's still missing something there. What? Why can't I place it down there? No, I can. So is that what we want? That looks a bit worse, if anything. Top looks flat. Yeah, not much I can do about that. Unless I was to create an 8th blueprint. I'm not going to create like 9 different blueprints for this one thing though. It's just a waste of my time at that point. Complete waste of time. A gate to the side, but where's that going to go? There's no point me adding things if it's just going to be useless. How to do this? The other thing I can then do, I don't think will work, is this. So you can visually see it sticking out through the floor there. I like that original idea where I just had this. Can I go with that? I pressed G there, but apparently that just didn't want to work. I mean, that's happened a few times there, so that's okay. It's not a new bug. What, the back here we add nothing, maybe? Next to the ports. If you raise the top of the refinery side, that's just... I'm glad that you've got a lot of ideas. Something I'm building, but that's good. So that's fine. What if I do this then? I close this off. And if I end up getting rid of this along there, I can then go as well. Where is it? This one. How would that look here? That would look decent. I think that's what we'll do then. Except I will end up getting rid of that. I'm replacing this with the light parts. That could look nice maybe. And grab that, put that here. And the light here as well. And in that case, we can technically get rid of this part, can't we? Okay, I think that's our design right there. I like that. Okay, so how the hell am I going to do this? Oh dear. If I try and do it from this side, I can then have a rough reference of what I kind of want. That's gonna go. Well, okay, that's part of this. So this is fine now, I think. Although I could actually add this whilst we're here. So that can stay. Sorry, there's no point being sorry. It's okay. I know you're trying to help, but it's something I want to try to figure out by myself. Get rid of this. Add that. There we go. Then we have to add foundation. Can I select that? No, it's a bit too far away. Come on, I know I can. There we go. I don't know how far the limit is and how you can select items. That button. It's pretty far, to be fair. Then hopefully I can add this thing up there. Ooh, snap to the other angle for some reason that I can't even say. Oh, okay. Let's try and do this now. How's that going to look here? Snaps through there a little bit, so I just have to leave that, I think. Okay, great. So that part's now done. I think I then have to add the wall here as well, don't I? I do. This is most definitely the easier side here. Although, in theory, if I'm going to be adding a wall here, and there. Do I then need these? I do actually, yes. And surely the inside of these three can just be open, right? I mean, that does work, but then you just see a massive wall there, which won't be great. Whereas if you were to do this, you then wouldn't see that. So I think we will just end up keeping all that there. That's fine. So that side is now done, I think. This is what you'll see when you come into land. Okay, well, not that. Technically, the drone comes up from this, doesn't it? So we do have to add something up there. I just don't know what yet. Okay. Then we have to... No, that's literally it. Okay. Let's do that. I don't think we can add anything else over here. Unfortunately, I can't add anything here because the game just says no. And when the game says no, there's nothing you can do about that. We'll get rid of these two now, though, because we've got a wall on the other blueprints. And we'll load in the refinery one. So the back of this thing, do I end up keeping these pillars? I think we do, yes. Okay. Do I want to keep those pillars? I think I do. Yeah, because otherwise it would just look boring from the back. Which a lot of my projects already do, so I'd rather not do that. Something else I could try and do is this. Just to see what it's going to look like. This will look nice for one of my projects. I've been trying it in the last few. It hasn't looked good in any of them so far. No. Definitely don't do that. No. If I was just to do this. Have this as a window. How would that look? Probably a bit worse. Oh, simpler. Definitely. Worse? I don't know. That's pretty difficult to try and achieve. I mean, it looks fine. Never really see the back, though. Steel frame windows may look nice with the stripes. What, like these ones? Might do. The other thing I can try and do here is this. So it'll be roughly that sort of height. I've been live now for 2.5 hours, damn. Let's see if my PC can run this. Fine. Yeah, okay, I think we'll stick to that. Get rid of that, though. Get rid of that. It's good enough. It just doesn't flow, though. Does not flow at all. I hate blueprints sometimes. I feel like the top bit's now fine. And from the front angle, it looks completely like okay. Wouldn't say it looks amazing, but it doesn't look as bad from this angle. But it still kind of does, to be fair. It's not as bad. Something else we can maybe try is okay. Well, no, that has to stay. These ones, and these just go. That'll look interesting. A chrome finish around there as well. Every time I press G, sometimes it just doesn't work. Luckily I spotted it. If I don't spot it now, I've just deleted half my factory. I think that just looks fine by itself. Maybe do the same thing here, maybe? Do that, then same thing there, and potentially even same thing here. Yeah, that looks slightly better. I didn't even delete that there. I deleted that one, just not that one. Okay. That doesn't look as bad. This is the part where I wish we had some sort of corner piece in the game, but of course we don't. Could do something like that. Not bad. Please, can I just climb this? Thank you. There we go. So this would have to be added on in a separate blueprint. Welcome, Alex. Hope that you're doing good. Best heavy modular frame recipe. I made a video talking about it on my channel, but I'll show you what it is anyway. In my opinion, at least. So many bloody recipes. I believe it was this one, the heavy encased frame. Yep. with this recipe, you use less iron, less water, less limestone, and less coal as well, compared to the regular recipe. Yeah. Because you have to make 13.4 modular frames, which is like half of what you had to make previously. You have to make 60 steel pipes, which is way less than what you had to make for the basic recipe. You have to make 16.67 encased industrial beam, which is way less than what you have to make for the basic recipe. And then the only difference is that you have to have 37 concrete compared to 600 screws. So I believe that the encased frame is the best recipe for the heavy modular frames. If you do that, you'll be consuming less power as well. So that would have to go there then, which instantly makes a change. And we do this. Prefer that. It's not quite straight, but you get the gist, I think. Except, like, I have to add that in by hand, though. I won't be able to make that into a blueprint. Thanks, that's okay, Alex. I'm glad to help. Making the factory close to coal and limestone? Yeah, so that would be a good location for it, then. And a good recipe. How does this look on the inside? Okay, it barely really touches that. And it kind of goes through there a little bit, but really that's about it. Okay. So I think we do just continue with that idea. Now for this part, this is all gonna go. I didn't realize... Wow, okay, we've got a lot to change here. Is that correct? Nope. Oh. My game almost crashed because I removed more than one item at a time. I'm deeply sorry. Okay. So we remove... Honestly, what I'm just going to do now is just this. I've got a better platform over here to try and see. Have a good day. Got to get back to the grind. That's okay. Have a nice rest of your day as well. So we're going to end up keeping these lots. Yeah, unfortunately I can't add these here because it will be out of the area. Out of combat area. Wait, what? It's not? So that's acceptable, apparently. Okay. Sure. And we want it to come up to... here, I think. Apparently that's completely fine. Right. Okay. The reason why I'm surprised about that is because I was trying to place down something earlier which was not even a quarter as far out as this was. And the game was like, no, you can't do that. But apparently this, which overlaps this part, is like, yeah, that's completely fine now. Okay. I'm very surprised. But we'll take it though. This part I don't think is going to work. Okay, yeah, this part actually won't work. That will, though. Okay. Interesting. So I can do that. Same with that one there as well. can do that. It leaves a bit of a gap, but it's okay, I think. We can then get rid of this. And get rid of this. I mean, even that looks okay, honestly. But no. Please. Thank you. Oh. Did not realize I had default mode selected. That reminds me, actually got to paint all these back, don't we? To grey. And paint you. That's there we go. Lovely. For you, I think we just added glass onto you, didn't we? Yeah. Good. It's as basic as it gets, but it still works though, so I'm happy with that. We are then going to get rid of this. And go with that. Just so it doesn't look as weird. Walkway on the top of the refineries. I can see how that's gonna look. Might look good. So that's good for now, I think. And get rid of that. Okay. From the sides, I then got rid of this, that, and that, I believe. Including this, and including that. The other ones actually just stay. Ooh. There's not really much we can do about them, but to be fair, you don't really notice that too much, so it's okay. Just thinking here now. If I was to get rid of that for just a second. And instead have this as like the central part of the build. How would that look if that was just to come straight down like this? Look good. Hope that works. I was just spamming the paste button there constantly. It did. And we get rid of this, we get rid of that. We then come down by... We don't. Here. How would that look? You're gonna try the train, but you don't know where to put it. Put it wherever you need it, I suppose. I like that. It's weird, but I like it. Then this chrome wall there. Then turn back to the original concrete. That will then increase up there as well. Then... reflection looks nice. Yeah, the reflection makes it look way bigger than what it actually is. Which I think can work to our advantage. What's the right angle? I think there it is. And then do this. Yep. Okay. The other option is just to completely remove all of this part. To make it look like it's floating just from this. Let's try that. Rid of all that. Rid of this as well. It looks so weird. Oh, I kind of like the way it looks. It just looks so freaking weird. It looks like some sort of like weird ship fish thing. And of course, the same back on that side there as well. Have the central part still running through here. The only difference now is that it's going to be here, which is going to end up being fine, actually. It's still part of this blueprint, but it just moves over here. Okay. So this just simply moves back. Okay, okay. That'll look okay. From the inside of here, that makes zero difference. Okay. So you're actually going to take up quite a lot of room. Can I even fit it along there? I think I'll be able to. It just won't fit as easily. Unless what I do is place it throughout the swamp area. I can make it look interesting. I don't know. I'm still not loving this build, by the way. I don't like it. It's better than what it was before. That's where I'm currently at with this design. Still feel like that will make more sense. Stick with that. Is it? Ah. I think so. Okay. Regardless, this all has to go, though. There we go. Please stop doing that. Every single time I exit that screen, it tends to be flying up into the air. Okay. So, the question is now, do you want it to be like that? Or like this? It's one of the two. I feel like if I was to do this, then the entire thing here would have to be like that as well. Which now just looks a bit weird. And if I was to do that... Now how would that look? I think the reason why it looks a bit weird now is because we've done all this chrome work around here. Whereas there's no chrome work around the back. If I was to actually get rid of that, keep that there in the middle, change all of you back. Now the speaker array. I feel like that would end up being fine. Yeah. just a very weird design, that's what it is. That's why it's so difficult to try and actually do. Okay. I think we'll keep it like that then. So everything will be glass except for that final one. Right, then these guys will then change back. Oh, there is a mod that gives you train tracks for blueprints, but it's for the blueprint Mark III. Ah. You unlock that in phase 5, tier 9, I believe it is. Final thing I'll add here, just to try and see if it will make a difference, is this. There we go. How's that going to look? This makes no difference to me. Nothing. Thank you very much, Toyboy, for the sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Add this here? No. There's just something about it that just, well, I mean, all of it just looks weird at this point. If I was just to come down like this, why would it do that? Like, it wasn't even attaching to there. How would that then look? I'm not expecting it to look great, by the way. So that's how it would look now. And if I was to replace all of... Oh, these aren't even lined up. If I was to replace all of this now... that. Then that would make no sense because there's nothing really being used down there. Then we replace that like that. And you down a bit further. Still makes no sense though. I like this. I feel like another idea could be to place the drone port on top of that. which logistically is not gonna be fun. Let's see. How would it look? You then come down a bit further. Why is that in default? That comes down to there. Okay. I even make it up there? That's a lot further than I thought it would be. Yes. Oh, it's only with a $2 donation. That's extremely kind. Thank you very much.
Asuna Yuki, Super Chat $2. Thank you to get me into Satisfactory.
Thank you very much. That's extremely kind. Our first donation of the month. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting you into Satisfactory. That's alright. Thank you for your incredible support. That really is very kind. Fair entrance where the new glass below the refinery. Yeah, I could do that. So we want this thing to now be here. Of course the floor will then have to go, but that's okay. Of course, as of right now, these won't really work. I'm just thinking, if it did work, what would it look like? I think that would have to be rotated around the other way. Yeah. Well, that could actually be over there. And that could work. Let's see. It's the wrong one, but I was going to crash into the water there, so I had to try and select something. That one. So then what I have to try and do now is actually get rid of this floor. Temporarily. Then this. Then we get this one. Zoop it into the middle of there. And now is how is this gonna look? So it has to come back a little bit further. I have no idea what this is going to end up looking like. Should be roughly central though, right? One further in that direction. A couple more out here. So of course this will then have to be a wall, which is fine, I can do that. In theory. It looks so weird. It looks so weird. If I was to have it like that, it would look weird. Or if I was to move this over there. I don't necessarily mind how that looks. I think. I'll continue that thing across here. I'll have the light in there. Doesn't line up though, which is a slight problem. Oh. Okay. Bring you as far out as I can, which in theory is actually infinite, but I don't really want it to come up by an infinite amount. There, I think, is where I want it to come up by. No. In by 2. That will go about there, then. Iron Man movie. Oh, yeah, the, Avengers building. Imagine I've just spent all this time creating a bloody Avengers building. I mean, it's the weirdest thing I've ever made in this game. That's for sure. Then here what we have to try and do then is zoop this up to the top to about there. Getting better? I think it's getting better. Well, I don't think it can get much worse than our first blueprint. I like that. Okay. And we get these 4. Remove that. And do this. That'll be the top of that thing. Okay. Oh dear. Right, then continue with this. In theory, no, right? Because that won't line up anymore. And how is all the logistics even going to work now? This is a complete redesign, so that doesn't work anymore. Instead, we'll have to come up here, which is fine. Is there a way in elevator space? I can't build an elevator. On the front, it looks like teeth. Okay. And that's technically the back, actually, isn't it? So is that now going to be the front? And then this would be the back. I've got a design in mind for the back. It's relatively simple, though. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Put a wall there, add some lights and some shapes. But then this would be the front again. Okay. What if I then... What if this? What if that? And then just continue this down. How would that then look? Because it will provide a nice easy entrance for our items. That doesn't look bad. Oh, I keep falling down that bloody gap. Doesn't look bad. You could put a V and make Valhalla Tower. I could do that, yeah. But there's going to be 8 of these in total. If it was just one, I wouldn't be making this many blueprints. I'll just design it and see how it goes. I have to do this 8 different times. Minimum of 8 different times. I think it looks fine. Yeah. Okay. It's just such a weird building design there. That's why it's taking so long to do. It's not a very easy thing to try and design. But then this would then come round to here, wouldn't it? Block all that off. That would remain there. Okay. And that will then change from chrome back to being just regular. So, okay. Now it's time to redesign the logistics. If this is the building I want to try and go with, which I think it is. It just looks so weird. It looks so freaking weird. Would this look any better? No. think this would have to change. Stop doing that. Doofenshmirtz. Yeah, it does a little bit. I don't know what else I can try and do. I think it'll be okay. I might add a couple designers there that could make it look a bit nicer. Quite a tall build though, isn't it? It's 18, 19, 21. It's about 22 foundations tall. So yeah, it's not a small build. It's the tower for the drone, yes. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. But essentially, this is the side that we're always going to see. This. Just looks weird. I don't like it. How can I make this look a bit nicer? If it was all just a big square, it would make it easier. Do I want to redesign everything that I've just done? Not really. The other option to do is to add all like the drone towers in one build and all the refineries in a separate build. That could be slightly better. It's like the Among Us character. I've never really properly played Among Us. Well, no, I've played it a few times, to be fair. I don't really know much about the game or the lore behind it. This stuff, where is it? I feel like we can have a bunch of these attached onto each other and that won't even look that bad. 8 of them though. I can do 4, 4, and 4, so it'll look like a flower petal. That could look interesting actually. I haven't really got much of these blueprints left, I've removed so much of it. Look at that, almost the entire shell is just completely different now. So many items. I added what, like 200 items here? That's 150 so far. Can't reach that one. There we go. It's 200. Oh, dearie me. We're gonna break 250. 245. Oh yeah, we definitely are. There we go. So that was about 250 items. More than that. Oh, there's just some more stuff down here as well. Just one, I think. Oh no. A few walls down there. There we go. Okay. So the second experiment I then wanted to try and do now was this. Was it 249 in total? Ooh. It's a bit too low. So in theory, I want to try and place everything roughly there, I think. Let's see. So can I even afford 4 of you guys? No, I'm missing quite a lot of stuff. But in theory, if I was to get everything from my depot, I can afford you. So let's go ahead with this then. And the plan is to do something like this. Well, there's not really much of a plan. There goes all my liquid biofuel. How would that look here? That looks kind of nice just by itself there, honestly. If I was to have like 8 of these just placed like next to each other, I think that will end up looking decent. Let's see. Why is that not lined up? I can't move it left or right. Game says no. Oh, wait a minute. Nah. Can't move it left or right. Thanks for that. I kind of wanted to try and do that there, but that's okay. I guess we can try and do this maybe. That. There we go. That's now actually lined up properly. Sort of. Could do that, but that just indents it a bit too much. How would 4 of these, or technically 8 of these next to each other actually look? It will look okay. Okay. The second idea I was then thinking of was rotating it off to the side. Having this come down to about here. Coming back. There. So is this in the middle? Yep, that's in the middle. Forwards. A lot more than that. Okay. Although if I was actually to bring it forwards to here, I think that would still be fine. I'd rather just do it properly, actually. There we go. Be there to the end of time, probably. If I was to stand here, then, yeah, do this. I have to be there? Yeah. One more on this side. So it will quite literally just form a petal. Make this long enough, apparently. Okay. Can do that. From the inside of here, it'll look kind of bland and boring, but that's to be expected for now. That could always just change. That's... No. Okay, how would this look? Kind of like that. I do kind of like that. So it'd have to be 2 of these essentially placed down. And what's this actually going to do? It's going to... No. I do like it though. That's what I do now. Really nice. Oh, thank you. You've made worse things today. That's for sure. So all of our polymer resin is going to pass through here. From where? Now the question. So if I was to add 4 of these, then there wouldn't necessarily be like a good entrance point. If I was to add 3 of them though, there would be. So it would be like 3 here, 3 there. Then 1 more rotated at like a slightly weird angle. Tower in the middle for radio towers. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I haven't really thought about the middle design just yet. I just want to try and get this thing sorted out. So polymer resin comes into here, where it goes straight into the awesome sink. Then our plastic gets made behind it. So we do 1, 2, 3. Then we have all of our refineries behind here. Okay, so this would be a slightly deeper factory than I thought it would be. But it could end up looking decent. Okay. Let me try and get my editing software up. I think I've got a new idea for this thing. This is not at all what I was actually expecting to do today. But it could end up looking quite nice, so let me just try and get this thing sorted. Okay. So the plan is to do this. This is where our... Okay, not the straightest line in the world. Our polymer resin's going to come in from this angle, okay? We're then going to have our main build, which would be all of our refineries in here with the awesome sinks around it, essentially. So... it would be that with that, and that. Then the other 4, I can do it maybe here. Or the other 2 even. Like that. You do have verticality on your side, at least because the pedal doesn't have to be in the bottom. Yeah. In theory. Okay, so this could work. Have our refineries along here. I do have to get rid of this though. Hopefully my inventory can hold all of it. It does. Well done. Okay, great. Now, when it comes to actually building this thing, I did originally have an area, but now I don't actually know if it's going to be big enough. This is going to change as well, most likely. Very temporarily, but it will change. The first thing I actually want to try and do is this. It should be called base. 20 of those. Then conveyor belts. Rail no sides. Why would I? Oh yeah. And 20 of these. It's the very first thing that we have to try and do. Well, thank you again to everyone who's tuning in today, by the way. Hope that everyone's doing well. I should have a video coming out tomorrow. I know I've been slacking in the videos, but I have got zero motivation to be making them as of right now. I'm not going to force myself to do it, because that would just mean I'll make a bad video. But I should have one coming out hopefully tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Wednesday. Might even postpone that to Thursday, because I have to end my streams early on Thursdays. We have to upload about 500 concrete in here as well. So I'll probably move that to there, move that to there, move you to here. Need a bunch of you lots. So we'll wait until that's done. Then we'll put this here. In case industrial beams, I don't know how many of them we're going to need. About 120, okay. Wait until that's done. Like that. There we go. Steel beams. Good enough for that. So we need a bunch of concrete, a bunch of iron plates, iron rods, and steel beams. Essentially our basic building stuff. 140 steel beams in there, wow. Brilliant, fantastic. That's a game changer. We'll take that. Iron plates, iron rods, steel beams. Got nothing in here, really. Wow, we actually don't. Okay. So the plan essentially is, the reason why I've selected the base blueprint and the rail blueprint is I'm going to be extending this out to here. And then on this side is then where I'm going to build this thing. And we haven't really got much room here. We can build up to about here. That's it. 2 reasons. One, because of that. And second of all, my game gets very laggy the closer I get towards there. So how many blocks does this leave us with? How many foundations? That's cutting it close to there. 10. We're going to need about 20 in total. Here. We've got 18, 17 maximum. That's not even going to fit in here, is it? I don't think so. Width should not be a problem. Width, we're completely fine. Okay. So we probably can't end up fitting it there, which is a shame, because this is where all of our polymer resin comes out to. So it kind of does have to fit into here. Unless we take the polymer resin from here. Because we've already done all the logistics work for it. And bring it out to here. Have it run underneath this thing. Like around that side. Because we can fit it in over there, I think, can't we? How do I slip off of that? There we go. Let's see. We've got nothing to lose. Except for our dignity, but that was lost ages ago. Iron plates. That was one thing I'm still missing. We need 2,880 of them, and I've only got 113 on me. It says 1,113, but that's because of our depot. I've actually got a lot less than that. So hopefully we've got some iron plates here. I don't know where else there would be. No, no. Couple. Better. No. Yeah, not really much there either. I don't know where all of our iron plates have gone. I brought tons over. We can go look for some more. We still need more iron rods and steel beams as well. So I don't know if our storage can handle all of this. That's fine apparently. Okay, that's not fine. 4 rotors. That's okay. 40 motors. 26 plastic. We actually don't need more of that. Okay. We can upload that. We can upload that. How can mine a mode be? What castle am I building? It's not a castle. It's something that's already finished. It's what we use for our unpackages. If I use a train, I go to use 2 electric locomotives in front, and a good amount of train cars and 2 electric locomotives in the back. You could do that. The best ratio is 1 cart for every 4 freight things that you have. So 1 electric locomotive for 4 containers, if that makes sense. Welcome, Tio. Hope that you're doing good. Castle pickle. Nah. It's this thing, though. It's not a castle. Iron plates and iron rods and steel beams. None of them in there. Okay, that's plenty of steel beams. That's way too much, in fact. There we go. Oh, iron plates. Plenty. We've got the minimum threshold. That's nice. Now, iron rods and steel pipes. Wait, we needed steel pipes. Not many, right? No, barely. Okay, barely any. It says that we only need oh, okay. Iron rods now. I'm pretty sure we have no iron rods over here, do we? Oh, no, yeah, we do, yeah. Had this exact same conversation last time. Okay. It looks like a castle. Yeah, I know, but that wasn't the original plan. It's just a place for unpackaging our crude oil. That's all it's really used for. Okay, here we go. We should have everything and more than what we actually need. We continue this around here. It's a bit like flood defenses, this thing. It's not supposed to be a flood defense, it just looks a bit like one. So that then goes there. This then comes over here. Because again, this road's just temporary, this thing here. Okay, that's fine there now. And come back round over here and continue this. Nice. Moat around a castle. The only problem now is I have to get rid of this rail whilst there's 4 active trains using it. That's not concerning. Although before I do that, I want to place down this thing first. I think it's that one. Probably not lined up. It is. It's a Christmas miracle. Wow. Our blueprints never line up. I mean, they're looking good so far. Let's just double check. I actually don't believe this. It is lining up. Oh, there we go. It's definitely lining up. Okay. That's good. Blueprints. This one. Oh, my neck feels like I've just had a bag just sitting on it for like the last hour. I don't know why. Sometimes when I'm locked in, my neck just starts hurting. We're getting on a cruise ship in 2 days for 15 days. Barcelona to Fort Lauderdale. Oh, Florida. All right. Checking the bits. That's all right. Yeah, don't worry about that. Enjoy your cruise. I'll be here. Not jealous at all, I promise. Sounds like good fun though. I hope that you end up enjoying it. Can I extend this? No. There we go. Perfect. And then I'll add like some sort of arch around here to make it look like you're going through a bridge, even though of course you're not. Okay. So, the moment of truth, having to destroy this part now. Let's see how this is going to go. There's one train coming, that's the crude oil train, so I have to wait for that one to pass. The second canister train, I don't mind if I catch that. That's the part that's gonna go. Okay. The second that train goes over, which is about to come now. Oh dearie me, here we go, chat. If I mess this up, if I take too long, I'm screwed. Why is that there? There we go. Oh dear. Everything should be fine now. There we go. Nothing's actually going to come on this train, by the way. I'll probably actually just end up adding like a motionless train here. There we go. Okay, so that's finally done. I've been wanting to do that now for like the last couple of days, so I'm actually quite happy that we've done that. You then come down. This doesn't line up, right? No. That's okay. It doesn't actually have to line up, if I'm honest. It would have been nice if it did. But it can't physically line up, though. I don't think. No. No matter what we do. Okay. Now what? In fact, how does this look? That should be fine, right? Yeah. Let's fit in there, fine. Okay. So you'll come round to here. The polymer resin will then continue underneath this thing. Over to probably about here. That's where we're going to end up placing it down. Yeah. I doubt I can do this right. I can. Okay. Cool. Won't say no to that. Another issue with placing down this blueprint here is the fact that if I was to build it on the ocean level, it's going to get blocked almost entirely by the rail. So I'll have to build it a bit further back. Which again, the furthest back I can go is about here. Yep. So the issue now is that there's a crash site right there. I can't go actually that far in that direction, which is fine. We've got plenty of room over here. So, back here, we're going to have... Okay. Have to get over to this corner first. And this thing keeps getting in the way of everything. I don't think I want to place this thing down here. We can probably use this for something else, but I don't know what. I feel like for this, it's just a good idea if we don't. Just don't think there's enough room, because it's going to be... This is 5 foundations long. This is for all of our refineries, which might be double-sided, so that's 10. And this is another 5. That's 20 foundations long as a minimum. But the maximum distance we're allowed to go from the distance of the entrance of the marshland, not marshland, the swamp area, the start of the rail is 18. So we're 2 blocks under. I don't know how wide this thing's going to be either. It's going to be decently wide, I would say. 8 times 5... 32. It's going to be about 42 foundations wide. It's a terrible fall. $42 wide and about 20 deep. Not small, is it? I could elevate it, but I don't think it would look nice elevated. How long the train do you have? It's not that big, to be fair. It only goes from about here, around this part of the map, around there, around there, around there, to there. So, well, I mean, to be fair, it's not tiny. It's not like a tiny train, but it's not massive. Like 100 foundations, probably. So again, let's just say for argument's sake that we'll be placing down this thing here. This is what I mean when I say that you can't really see much of it. Although... Actually, no, I kind of like that. It's very close to the train, but I do actually kind of like that. What I'll then do with the refineries is keep it a very similar pattern to this. So, one basic wall will just be the wall. I mean, it's a wall, what can I say? Then we'll have the full window frames, then that. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, though. That's going to end up looking kind of weird. In some look. Ah, no, it won't. Yeah, it will. I do care. Okay. So that would be there then. And we're going to need... I kind of make this a bit thinner if I really wanted to. And here's how I can do that. I've still got this blueprint. Okay, that has to go. I don't know why I haven't saved that blueprint. You'll then come round to here. We'll then go refinery. Please just... So then it would be... Actually, it depends where the entrance is. The entrance was here, we'll then leave a small gap here of these two. So the entrance would be here. This would then be on that side, that would then be on the other side as well. We'll then do 4 of these in the middle, on each side. That's an 8 in total, because I can count. And... Okay. That looks sick, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'd actually quite like that. And if I was to do that, we then don't have to go that far back. Which then means I can place our water extractors in the back. And have easy access. Easy access to that. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is do the exterior of this project. I'll then figure out the logistics. And after that, we should be kind of fine, honestly. Select that. If I was to build it next to this train thing, I can then have good elevation if I need it. That's really cool. That's really nice. There's obviously people living up there then, right? Surely. It can't just be us. Or is it? Hopefully one day I'll finish this. The game. So we can find out some more of the lore. Missing rubber. Okay. It's a bit weird, but that's fine. I just get rid of all this. There shouldn't be a dismantle crate from this. No. Good. How long the train? I can have like 2 front electric locomotives and 6 cars. Yeah, so 1 front and 4 carts. That's the ratio. So you can have 2 front and 6 cars. But the best ratio is 1 car or 1 electric locomotive. 1 of these for 4 of these. So if you've got 2 of these for 6 of these, that's completely fine. Yes, that's okay. But you don't want to have 1 of these for like 10 of these, because then it'll be quite slow. So preferably, for every 4 freight cars you want to have 1 electric locomotive. If you've got 5 freight cars, then have 2. That's what I would recommend. Everyone recommends different things, but that's what I would personally recommend. That's what I believe is the best. Surface uneven? No, it's not now. And load in this. This is such a nightmare. It's fun, it's good fun. So, oh, there's so much to remove. The first thing I'm going to do is... I think you're already grey, right? No, you're not. Well, that's a good start then, isn't it? We'll then get rid of this. I think that's... I want to get rid of that. Yeah, sure. Then go 3 high. All of this just has to go. There we go. I think that should look fine. Oh, okay. And then do this. Get rid of all of these. Actually, I might even keep the one at the very front, though, to be fair. Is that what I said I want to try and do? Yeah, because that goes up to here. Manually, if I really wanted to, I could then add this back. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will add that in just by myself. I can't do that in the blueprint. The game just says no. Yes, I might as well continue that then. No. No. Thank you. Definitely get rid of these ones, though. And now we're going to have to change the way our logistics works here. You were thinking of putting a train we have in the USA and put it in Satisfactory? Do you mean as a mod? You can do that, I'm sure. There's tons of mods like that. So is that how I want this thing to look? I think so. Yep. So I'll then have to try and do is remove one of the walls here, which for this blueprint is going to be this one. Although I can just do that manually. Yeah, I'll do that manually. I just want to try and see what it's going to look like. Save that. Again, logistics won't be fine as of right now. That's okay. I know that. I just want to see what it's going to end up looking like. I knew it was going to snap to the blueprint behind me, not the one that I'm looking at. It's a shame. Okay, what I have to do then instead, because this won't be playing nice, is this. Come up to the top of this thing. Blueprints. We then do sink. No. Refinery. No. Refinery. And this is the front here, isn't it? Yes. Please. Thank you. I think that's as far back as we want it to go. I think forwards by a couple. In by one more. Okay, how many of these can I place down? Probably not many. Oh, he decided to place it in the water there. That's pretty cool. I think you want to be there, don't you? I can't go up. Just disappeared there. Oh, that's why. We're missing one resource. What's that? What am I missing? No, I'm not, am I? I'm not missing any resources. I don't know why it's saying that then. It's then going to go one further back, but I can't actually afford to place that down just yet. So I can get rid of this now. So that's how wide one side's going to be. Plus, of course, we have to add the flower petal on that side, and then one facing the other way. Okay. As long as like the theme is still there, then that's okay. I think it is. Yep. One difference though is that this has got the striped pattern there and this hasn't. We'll have to add that in. Of course, I've then got to remove the glass in between these blueprints so it looks like it just continuously flows on from each other. I think we'll end up looking quite nice. Make it look intentional even though it's anything but. Oh, my game lagged a lot there for a second. Oh dear. Definitely starting to lose the frames now. This shows what happens when you place down, like, what, 3 blueprints? And the game's like, yeah, no, stop. You've placed down, like, 300 so far this save, but these 4, that's where we draw the line. Okay, so... if I was to place these down here... this light would then have to go. In theory, everything just back here has to go. Including the storage container. And there's a reason for that. I'll place it down on this level. Because I believe... we can do that, can't we? Yes, we can. Yep, so I'll do that. So this entire back row has to go. Anything else? But now I think that would be a good start. Let's do that then. Yeah, solid 1 FPS. But think of when you will be using all of them. Yeah, hopefully it will look decent. I don't know yet. I mean, this is like my 10th time redesigning this. I could have done a very basic design then moved on, but that's not how I like to play this game. In case you guys haven't realized, I like to take my time and do things the right way. I don't like just to move on when something's okay. Then get rid of this. I hear some sort of like underwater creature here. What's that sound? That can go. All of this can go as well, I believe. Save that. And come back over here. And place this thing down here now. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Also, the other thing I do actually have to try and remove here is this. Actually, you know what I'll do? Actually, I won't do that as of right now. And there's a reason for that. I'll make sure everything here is good, then I'll make a separate blueprint without the walls on the side. That'll make it easier for me to understand. So, blueprints. Select that, no. Oh my goodness gracious. What side is it that I want? I think it is this side. Great, then this is the floor that we're going to build everything off of. It's completely fine. That'll then continue around there. You lot come to here. I could probably bring this back to the way it was before. In all honesty. Because you're just collecting plastic now. And because you're only 70 plastic, if I was to do 70... In theory, I can fit all the plastic onto one conveyor belt here. So I have this continuously just flow in this direction to the end of here. And bring this down. And have it split off. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you know how to update mods with the new 1.0 mod manager? Unfortunately, I do not. I haven't really touched mods or even looked into mods since this update, so I've got no idea. I'm sorry. I think I'll keep this here, actually. I want to keep that there. Should add one more of these things into. Actually, no, we'll save it for now. Because then the wall's just going to be here. I think we'll just do a simple design at the back of this. Maybe. But there's going to be nothing else here. For the most part. Nothing else here. I could just do that. Add all of our storage containers here. Have it split in this area. Go underneath, then background. In theory, I don't need to really do that. It's a bit too much work. Okay. Then if I was to select this drone thing just for a second, surely I can just do this, right? Like that. Yeah? I think that works completely fine. Change the way that looks. Okay, and that's it from... Yeah. Visually, that's it. Then do I want to paint all of these? I think that looks nice. Then make it look a bit brighter there as well. So I think actually I will end up doing that. Okay. So paint that. And okay. Yeah. Logistically, this is fine down here, though, isn't it? No, it's not. The water's now going to be coming in from this side. So, in theory, if I was just to get rid of this, build that back up. Yeah, everything's actually fine, really. Okay. I think what I want to try and do now is actually finish off this blueprint, finish off this logistic blueprint, remove everything, then build our main entrance. This way I can then start to figure out where everything's going to be coming in and leaving from. We still have to build all of our water extractors, but that will be pretty much completely fine. Very, very basic idea I've got for that. So we're going to need you to go. We do kind of still need the smart splitter idea, though. How are we going to implement that? Is it going to have to go? So in theory, you could just continue there. Okay. I think we just used that. I believe so. The polymer resin comes in here. Then splits in two different directions. All of it will go in this direction, then the overflow, which will be decent amounts, will then come back out to here, I think. Yep. And that will then go to the awesome sink. And the plastic from up here just collects. Just collects down here. Okay, now we can get rid of this though, because again, we're not really doing that strategy anymore. Instead, I'll do this. Like that. This will then come down. I wanted to come down to this level. I could if I really wanted it to. Have all of our logistics sorted out down here. Which might look like a bit of a nightmare, but I think it'll be fine. So plastic down there. Water into there. Smart splitter into here. It'll do that. Okay. And the rest of it will then split to come round over there. And it'll then merge with this. That should be it now. Make sure this is definitely programmed the right way, which it's not currently. Overflow any, great. Then change this to be dark blue, which I can do right there. There we go, fantastic. Woo! You're going to be the regular path. Do I want you to be glass? I kind of do. Although this part underneath here will be pure chaos though, so do I want it to be part of the chaos? The thing is, right, the water is going to be a bit of a nightmare, because all three of these are going to end up overlapping. If I was to add this, I don't think that would technically poke out through the top, in theory. Yeah, so it actually doesn't. Just looks a bit weird. That's fine, Asuna. Have an amazing rest of your day, and thank you very much for watching. These are the two raw resources coming in. These two come back out. And they just... What if they merge together? And hear me out, right? Because we're going to have plastic and polymer resin here. What if they merged together, then they went into a smart splitter? That would then definitely fit this row at least. Okay. So here's the plan then. The plastic and the polymer resin merges together. The plastic then continues up to the drone port, and the polymer resin goes into the awesome sink. And then what I'll do, in case the plastic starts to back up, which it shouldn't do, but in case it does, I'll then have a third option on the smart splitter for the overflow. So when the plastic starts to overflow, rather than blocking the polymer resin, it then goes round, it then merges with the polymer resin, and then it's into the awesome sink. Okay, great. I like that. That seems simple enough. Merger here, actually. I actually needed that there. Actually, no, not really. So you have to come out to about here. You then do need a smart splitter here. It wasn't in the right location to begin with, though. Where are we going to add that? Logistics. Smart splitter. There. This is where the polymer resin comes in. That still hasn't changed. This can remain the same though. That will be overflow. That will just be for what we need. Okay. So plastic and polymer resin now comes out to here. So all then go around in that direction. Then our polymer resin also has to come back around here as well. So I feel like what we then have to try and do is add another layer above here. This is going to be for... Can't be for the water as well. So that reminds me, we have to also add this thing back. Grab you, continue you to here. Okay, I don't really want it to go straight through there though. Be coming along here. I think that's straight. Logistics. We're then going to place down our pipeline pump, facing in this direction. It should be completely fine, I would hope. And select the power for that, and perfect. I doubt we are going to need that, but it's still good to have it there just in case. Okay. Here's the thing that I'm struggling with now, though. Is that if I was to continue this along here, I'll then come across there, but then these two are then going to collide straight into it. So I feel like this would then have to come back up. Up to here. And that's what I will probably end up doing right now. We have to go architecture. We'll then do road barriers. We'll have this here. We'll have it here as well. And what we'll do is have this up. This might have to come back a little bit, I think. Yep, okay. Back just by one. Yeah. This might have to be one further out though. How can we do that then? I guess we then have to get rid of this. No, we can't do that though. Then that will get in the way of that. This has to come up by one more, I think. So what do we do? Do we make it a separate blueprint then? No, if I was to do that, that would make things more complicated than what they already are. I'd rather not do that. That then cuts through there, which we don't really want. So what we do want, though, is 1, 2, this. Oh, that won't connect into that now. That then won't work, then that overlaps that. Welcome, Race. Hope that you're doing good. Your videos have changed the way I think about building. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully in a good way. Why is there a moving shadow that has no sense being there? Oh, I don't know. I've given up with, like, bugs and stuff in this game. There we go. Oh, do you mean this? I don't know why that's moving. It just is. So, that will then work for this. You then come up to there. You'll then all run along here. Okay. Do that. A bit better? Oh, great. Thank you very much. I'm glad that it's been able to help out. I wouldn't say I'm, like, great at building myself, but if I'm able to help people out, then I'm very, very happy with that. The recipes. Well, to be fair, there are some recipes in this game that are generally fantastic that a lot of people sleep on. And I'll remove that for now, just to make the logistic work a bit easier. We now have a second floor for all of that. That's great. And this floor will just be used for our plastic and other shenanigans. Do that. It's good enough. Great. Okay. Plastic and polymer resin. Okay. Then the bit underneath here is for the water and polymer resin, which can only come up to about there now. Okay. Let's be cautious of that. We can still make it work as long as we do this, I think. The water, I don't know what we're going to do with the water. It might just have to cut straight through it, honestly. That would save me having to redesign literally everything I've done so far, and I'd rather not do that. You can probably go. I don't see a reason for that anymore. So it was originally there. Although... no, it can stay. Yep. Polymer plants. Well, yeah, I think that's what it's turned out to be. It's still part of the drone recipe, drone blueprint I was doing before. Just with a unique flair added to it. When I say unique flair, I mean it's just the exact same thing, slightly different. Same, but different. Great, so that will then come up to there. Now, how is this going to fit? Rid of this. Rid of that one's already gone. And get rid of that one there as well. And zoop this out. Then go and select our blueprints. Refinery. Let's see if this fits. I have to nudge it a little. No? No nudging involved? Wow. If this is fine, I'll then end up removing this wall here, by the way. So it looks a bit nicer. Okay. So what we're going to have to end up doing here is having our water and polymer resin come down here. And all of this requires, I think it's 100 water, is it? 10? Wait, what? Okay. 20, 40, 60, 70 water each. Okay. So for all of my water extractors, in theory, I can actually have it just come down by one pipe. 600 pipe, which is great. I can do a blueprint. Oh yeah, it's crazy. This is nothing compared to what other people can do. I've made some blueprints that are so compact you can't even see what's like 4 meters ahead of you. There's just constructors, smelters, and everything just everywhere, essentially. But yeah, they are very, very good. And this floor would then be... yeah. So if I was to do that, we could then make this row along here nothing but water. So that means this can be our polymer resin, and that can be polymer resin as well. And we can combine them if we have to. So I think that's what we're going to do. Which means that this blueprint is now fine. I think. Yeah, because when we come back into here, you'll then continue to here. You'll then go over there. Okay. I'm happy with that. Welcome, Zadea. Hope that you're doing good. Thank you very much for tuning into the stream today. And welcome, Royce. I think I might have said hello, but I'm not sure. I'll say it again just in case. Hope that you're doing good as well. Okay, let's design our main entrance just to try and see where all of our polymer resin's actually going to enter. Build a blueprint, then tile it out. Well, it's a bit of everything, really. It's literally just everything. I haven't really got a style necessarily. It's just place stuff down, then hope that it fits. I think it's about time this thing goes, though. I could still try and bend it a little bit more, so it doesn't get massively in the way. Welcome, Tetro. Tetrentrozo. I'm sure that was pronounced perfectly. Hope that you're doing good today. How many hours have I got in Satisfactory? About 2,000 in total. A good few of those hours have been me, like, AFK, though. So I don't know, like, my actual play hours. But it's probably somewhere about 2,000 now, yeah. This save, I think it's about 250, but again, it's like... a good few of those hours have been sorting out my storage area, for example. Or AFKing a little bit, or accidentally leaving my PC on. Which has actually happened a few times, believe it or not. Yeah, I've still got a decent amount of time. I wouldn't say I'm perfect at the game, but I enjoy playing it. Which I kind of feels like is more important, right? I do really enjoy playing it. Okay, now I've got to try and connect you lot together. This won't look great. This is only for our temporary factory, by the way, our temporary bauxite factory. But don't worry if this looks noodly. It's supposed to. I'm planning on building like a much bigger bauxite factory, but that won't be for quite a while yet. Should be good fun though, that. Hopefully. Might be an absolute nightmare, who knows? Such positivity, right? So positive. Although, to be fair, that was me being positive. I have no idea how this is going to go. So far, we've turned a bad situation into a less bad situation. I think this will end up looking decent. A good use of space, potentially, as well. But there's not really much else that could have fit in here. This is hurting my eyes. I know it's temporary. I know it's temporary. It's fine. 8 hours to collect enough Mercer Spheres for all the upgrades. Yeah, it took me a while as well, to be fair. I do really enjoy the exploration part of this game. Originally, I didn't. I really did not like exploring. I found it tedious. I found it a bit of a waste of time just to try and get some summer sloop. But then I unlocked the jetpack and the rebar gun. Because bear in mind, I was doing all of my exploration using like concrete foundations to build up. and my Xeno Zapper. Although I think I got a Xeno Basher a bit later on, but still, I did not enjoy that at all. Until I actually started to unlock some of the good stuff. Now I really enjoy it. I can do it all stream. Like I mentioned in a video coming out hopefully on Thursday, I can spend hours exploring and kind of just forget I'm playing a factory game. Sometimes I'm out collecting summer sloops, mercer spheres, power slugs, scanning hard drives. And then it's like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be building an iron factory today. Whoops. Oh dear. Guess I'm not doing that until tomorrow. Okay, great. Everything here is still fantastic. Brilliant. So, you lots. You are a real pain. Bring you out to... Oof. How far out do you want to try and go now? I still absolutely hate how it cuts through this build, by the way. I can try and do something here, though. See if this will change it at all. I very much doubt it. Get rid of this. It's a shame that it just doesn't line up, isn't it? It really is just a massive shame. Let me get rid of this. Get rid of that as well. Have that come through here. That kind of has to stay. Okay. Then we select this here, that there. Have you come across... I can't fit underneath there, wow. No. Okay, I don't know what we have to do for that one. I think we get rid of it, don't we? Oh well. I love the exploration, but more with friends. Oh yeah, it's probably a lot more enjoyable with friends. I've never had the opportunity to play this game with a friend. But no one I know plays it. And literally nobody I know in real life plays this. I'm trying to convince them. I think it's a good game. Okay. It looks fine. Like it's not gonna win any awards for being beautiful, but it's on the inside that counts. I think. Apparently. Vertical nudging, absolutely. I will campaign until the end of my days for vertical nudging. I'm definitely a vertical nudger. Is this straight? I think it should be. 2, 3, 4. Yep, it is. Great. We then crouch. And what? You can only go... Oh, I know why it's done that. It's bugged out a little bit. Bugged out again. That's twice in a row. Wait, what? No, it hasn't. Ah, could you come out to here first? I thought it was doing that weird glitch where sometimes it does this. So rather than connecting from here, it connects around the back. Like that. Oh, wait, it doesn't do it anymore? I sworn that was once a glitch, right? Oh yeah, this. So let's say I'm trying to continue it to go forwards like that. But then sometimes it will select this, which means that you get less conveyor belt usage. Still in the game. No, this time it was just a lack of brain cell usage. I knew it was going to do that. Okay, good. Oh, really? Oh. Autosave. Auto glass repair. It's a song. Not really. It's an ad. So, you lot. You're gonna come down to here. And this will be like the main entrance itself. What I'm then going to do is get this. Build it out to around about there. I think that would be good. Even a bit closer, honestly. Not too close. I don't want to be touching it. Yep. It's definitely central. It is. Yeah, because that lines up with that. Okay. Like that. Then do the exact same thing over here. Out by 1, 2, down by 3. Oh, it was supposed to be coming to the game? I really hope so. I really hope so. Some railing. Oh yeah, this is not done. Yeah, I'm going to be adding a lot more to this bridge area. Definitely. That's just a temporary thing, just so I can try and figure out how far I wanted to try and go. Yeah, we'll add some railing. Maybe like a tunnel-looking thing? I don't know. Find out in a minute. How far do we come out with you? Wait. What is it? Oh, I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, don't tell me we're 1 off again. You have to increase the nudging distance as well. You have to. It's a joke. That's still 1 off. Oh, Jesus. Okay, now that's aligned there. Is it central? I don't think it is central. Now it should be. Yes, it is. We'll pump that down. And now we have our entrance. This right here is where everything comes in. How high is this? 37. What a weird number. 37. I believe that's what it is, isn't it? It looks fine. It's definitely 37. Yep. Okay. The next thing that I then want to try and do is... Ooh. It's technically 1 foundation too high. This has to be a bit lower. Although not necessarily. What I could do is leave it like that until it gets in by 1 more. And force it to go up, essentially. That would then just look fine, honestly. Brilliant. Now, for the trickier parts. How far does this go back? It's about 4.5. Okay. So we'll bring it out to about there then. We ran out of hotkeys for it, but it's supposed to be coming into the game. We ran out of hotkeys? Just... Shift... Wait, what is it? For vertical nudge. So to nudge it right now, it's... H. H button's the nudge. So right now I'm in nudge mode. if I press shift now, just press the shift button once, then it automatically changes to be vertical nudge. I press shift again and it goes back to being horizontal. Can they do that? I don't know anything about game design. I'm just thinking from like a common sense point of view. I'm sure they've already thought of something similar. But surely just press shift and then it changes it from horizontal or vertical. Or the R button even. R would make sense if you can do that. Yeah, R. No, okay, you can't do that because that changes the build mode. Fair enough. Even when it's locked in? Oh, right. I had no idea that you can actually change that even when it's locked in. Can't change that though, that's fair enough. I don't know. Okay, you definitely have to come back. Actually, do you? I think this might actually be slightly easier if I was just to do this. Blueprints, refinery. Then just do that. You've got to go quite a bit further back. Like this. Oh, can I even make it round to this side? There we go. I've still got to get rid of the glass there. That's fine. Okay. And we'll grab you. Zone you all the way around here. How far back do I go with you then? Is it 4? Yeah, technically it's actually 4, yeah. Okay. So we have got to get rid of this thing for now. Am I happy with this? Is there anything I was going to change? The one thing was this. And that I actually want to have it remain there. This can also go. Like I keep saying, when you get the actual blueprint sorted out, it becomes so easy to build. Why am I flying so much everywhere? Trying to get the original blueprint sorted out is the difficult part. Refuel here a little bit. There we go. Great. Okay. I think this can then go for the... Ooh, not right now, actually. So you have to build one more of these things in here. And we only have to build 4 on each side. The difficult part now is this going to be wide enough? It has to be about 30... that's not wide enough, is it? After all of that. That is nowhere near wide enough. Like 20 foundations off. We can come back by like 2 more maybe? No, we can't really. So what does this leave us then in total? At 20. We have to move this back by like a lot. Right, how are we going to do that then? I mean, we could have like 3 go into here. That would then fit. And 5 go off to there. So it won't be symmetrical. But Would it matter if it's not symmetrical? I don't think it would. It's just a bit of a shame it won't be. 'Cause each of them are 5 foundations long. So it will be 1, 2, 3, then 4. In theory, it has to go back by an extra 5 to have it fit here. Which it does do, because it goes up to about there. So that just about fits in. That's a lot of enemies. Can't get up here, right? Oh, shit, me. It does actually fit though. Just if I do 3, then 5. Do that. You can barely even see it because of how close the train station is anyway. So how much resources are we actually going to need from this? Drone tower. That's the refineries, so we have to do... Already got 1 in place. 7. And drone tower for the sinks, we need 6 more. So as you can see, this is not cheap to build. At all. Like, whatsoever. So let's go get all the items needed for it. We've already got a few on us. I'd rather sort it out logically, which I don't normally do. So I'm going to do that now. So make sure we have like 20,000 concrete. Let me just write all this down for a second. Then I'll tick it off everyone that I've got. Concrete. Steel beam. Silica. Copper sheets. How do I need 1,200 copper sheets? What have I done there? I've only added like a tiny bit of bloody pipes. Encased industrial beam. Motor. High speed connector. Aluminium casing. 300 of that? That must be for the drones or something, right? Oh, they're still so... It's like 2 pages! That's what I need. Cable. How much stuff? Rotor. Wire. Iron plates. And iron rods. There shouldn't be anything below that now, right? There is. Still an entire page. The rest of it I've actually technically got though, haven't I? Okay. Just empty everything into here to begin with. Alclad aluminium sheets. We need 300 minimum, but we're going to need a lot more than that. Have we got any more here? I think we must have some. No. No screws. Yeah, that's good, I suppose. There's not that many buildings in the game that actually require screws, is there? Only really a few. The awesome shop. And is that it? What's the awesome shop? Spiral Coast is very beautiful. It is, yes. Spiral Coast is very nice. I haven't really been there that much, though. Wait, how do I need this many? No, I don't. I don't need that many. Might as well upload some of these to here, though. Yeah, that's 200. I've still got a bunch in my depot anyway. Radio control units, I've definitely got none of them here, right? No. Although I have got these. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Definitely upload that. Let's go back to our starter factory. Also, it gives us a good excuse to try and fly into to the area that we just built. Well, we haven't actually built any of it, have we? To the area that I want to build to see if it's going to look nice. Radio control units are down here, I believe. No, there we go. We have 0. Okay. Where have they all gone? Because I had a lot just a minute ago. Where have they all gone? That's not really that much. Ooh, it's nowhere near enough that I thought I was going to get. More quick wire, but I have not got enough quick wire. We can then upload that. Where's all our radio control units gone? I should have tons. Literally tons. Well, not like a lot. Oh, there we go. 46 in there. And how many do I need in total? 60. No more left in there. So I assume the rest of it is back where we just were. Unless I've been robbed, but I very much doubt that. No, not in there. That's fine. So the aluminium sheets we need 300 of. Where is it? There it is. High speed connectors, we've got plenty of. Heavy modular frames. Okay, might as well upload these lot then. And take an extra stack with us. Or an extra couple even. Crystal oscillators. We have 36 in our dimensional depot. However, there they are, yeah. I think we can upload a few more here. We've got 470. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. We can then just put that in there. How many do we need again? 36. That's for lighting though. I know why I need that. So I'm actually going to take a few more. Because that is purely for lighting. I do actually want to add more of that around the factory. So I'll take a few more of that. Reinforced iron plates, 104. We definitely can... No, we can't actually. In fact, you know what? I'm getting like... look how quickly that's filling up, for example. I have thousands in storage. I might as well just take that, honestly. Another 100, why not? Plastic, we need 200, so just one stack, really. Though again, it's one of those items I know I'm going to need more of, though. I might as well just take a few. Get that going there as well. Shouldn't need many in here. Nah, we're pretty good there already. That. AI limiters, plenty. Iron rods and iron plates. Always need a few of them. I think we have to upload a few of these, don't we? Yeah, we can use a couple stacks in here. You know, going out exploring, consider getting more spheres for some conventional depots. Double downs. I've already got every single upgrade in the game. For that. I can still place more of them down though. Wire. Yep. Should be fine here with wire and cable, right? Yeah, pretty much. Completely fine. Cable? Actually, I don't know much about cable. No, we're actually not doing as good with cable. We have to get like 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks? I'll go with 7 stacks. That's fine. That's 1,400 then. That's completely fine. Aluminium casing, 300. I can also upload a bunch of these to the depot there as well. That's the back. Is it here, my casing? Yeah. We have 1,000 in here. Damn. I get all of that then. Steel pipes. I have not got a lot of steel pipes for some reason. They've all gone. I've been robbed. We're only going to need... Where is it? I wish it just stays where it was, rather than just moving whenever I select it. 840, that's fine. How are we doing here? Pretty good. Can I upload that? I can. What's that again? That's the radio control unit. Oh, that's where it is. I've got... Okay, all my stacks are in here. Great. I'll get a steel pipe going whilst we're here then. Anything else now? Ton of motors. How are we completely out of motors? Encased industrial beam. Which is not here. I knew that, I was just making sure. Oh dear. Have we got enough? Yeah, just about. So let's go take all of this back. Now the only thing that we need is concrete, steel beam, silica, and copper sheets. This looks beautiful, by the way. I absolutely love the way this thing looks. Is it one of my favorite machines in the game? Honestly, maybe. Has to be up there, right? Let's get an aerial view of this place now. Starting to look good. I think. This place is going to look very weird in the air, but that's okay. Let's come over here. I'll then look around my 2 storage areas here to make sure that I've definitely not got anything that I might need. I feel like I do. I'll put you up here, 'cause I won't be doing much work up here. Concrete, steel beam, silica, copper sheets. Go for the jetpack? Oh, it's okay, I've got tons in here. That's still uploading. Damn. Concrete. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? Nothing. Steel beams, no. Copper sheets, okay. Nope. Yes. Nope. Nope. No. No. Is that it? No concrete. No steel beam. No silica. We have actually got some copper sheets lying around. Managed to miss them. There we go, that's plenty now. The last 3 things that we then need is the concrete, steel beam, and silica. Let's go into the castle. I mean, to the something else. That's fine, Tio. Have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you very much for tuning in. Concrete. Where is... Ooh. We need quite a lot more of that than I thought we did. Concrete silica. Silica? Yes. 12 silica in there, which might not sound like a lot, and that's because it's not. I'll take some of this more plastic, though. Concrete? Yes. Ooh. Might as well. No. Okay, we're definitely fine for silica now. A bit more wouldn't go amiss. I don't think we've got any concrete in here, do we? No. We've also got no more silica in here. Got 5,000 concrete? I've missed that somehow. That's not bad. We still need more concrete, though. Everything else should be fine, though. And the reason why we technically don't need more concrete, but I'm going to go get more, is because we still have to build the back wall, which I haven't accounted for on that list. Always forgetting biofuel? Always. Because it's not on the list. That's why. It was on the list. I do like these drone ports being here, by the way. I think it would look really cool when you're just chilling here, then a drone just lands. Like, you know, I think that would look quite nice. That's my impression of a drone. Wasn't having, like, a panic attack. It's okay. So you're going to remain here. And again, you're going to go back by 3. Okay. Blueprints. Refinery. Yes. Missing materials. I actually do. Damn. How are we missing case industrial beams? I spent like the last hour uploading them to there. How are we still missing them? Mystery to me sometimes. Okay, now we shouldn't be. Yep. Be mostly fine after that. I will get the 5th stack going just in case. What else am I missing? I want to try and place down 3 of these. The only thing I'm technically missing is motors. But that's... Gee, do we need more silica there? Where even is silica? No. Okay. Iron rods. And plates. Rotors? Did I even get rotors? I don't remember collecting them, that's fine. Reinforced iron plates. Steel pipe. AI limiters. Got tons on us, that's actually fine. I think we're fine for everything else, right? Just a bunch of motors. Great. Now we should be able to place down 3 of these things right next to each other. Oh, that bloody bug again. The jetpack. I wonder if it's the exact same bug with the hovercraft as well. Do that. Did I select the no sides or the... I think I selected the no sides, didn't I? Yes, good. Hmm? Oh, yeah. I was wondering what was blocking me there. That makes sense, though. Now, this can just come along here. This can all just go. In the middle of here, we can have this. Same thing then on that side. We've got a nice open area here as well. So it'll be good for pedestrians or workers to use this. Yeah. I think I want this to have a side though. Yeah. Definitely do. Ooh. You get rid of that. Okay. We then go for up there as well. You lot are then just going to connect. Except you're... No, you're fine. Okay, good. I thought that was like slightly off there for a second. I don't know why that would have been, but... What those drones would be exporting? Plastic. So all the plastic from here, which I could have just done with a truck or a tractor, but I want to try and use drones and be a bit unique. We'll then get all of our plastic to our main plastic area, which I don't know where that's going to even be yet. Hence why I'm adding in the awesome sinks, so in theory I can sink everything. That's the whole point of that part. So I then have to rotate this around, don't I? Because you'll now be going in that direction. Yeah. That's okay. It's a simple fix though. Let's add in the next two. Please just like snap in. I'll try and find like the exact angle for it to work, otherwise it just won't. Please, right, where? Can't see anything. Is that good? I think so. There we go. Okay. The next thing I then have to try and add is going to be here, isn't it? Yeah. It's going to be 3 of these things. You know what? These things, this has to go now. That's it. It's been here long enough. Get rid of all of it. It's taken just so much time to try and work around. And it's got in the way of everything I've done, so it's just easier just to get rid of it. Oh, those creatures are still attacking me. Fun. Just what I need when I'm building a project that's already rather frustrating. Is mobs to attack me. What's they called in this game? They're not called, like, hostiles or anything. They're called, I think it's a word beginning with F. Federals? No, I don't know. I like the way this looks along the back here. It looks huge, actually. I think, again, I've underestimated how big this project's actually going to be. Like I've done with my last, 1,000 projects in this game. Oh. My game hasn't crashed yet, by the way. That's pretty cool. Might be a new Satisfactory world record. Normally it's quick, but today it hasn't been that bad. Okay, then this is going to end here. And what we'll do is have that come down to there. Why not? We'll do that, actually. That's a bit better. Perfect, yes. Then we will... I want that to be there, yeah. We'll do that. Yeah. That'll then remain there. We'll then select this. Bring it to the top of this part. Have it come all the way down over here. There. This will then be the path for the people to travel on. It's going to snap a little bit into there, but it's okay. Add stuff there anyway, that will hide most of it. Okay. Do I want this part to be as open as it currently is? I don't mind it. Oh, okay, then I guess I'm walking off. I did not press the W button there. I guess we're walking off there. Then do a bit of this. I don't know what I'm going to do for my main entrance there, so I'm going to leave that just for now. And then do a bit of this. Well, that's the one thing I didn't actually change. It doesn't really matter that much. It was this. Is this going to end up staying here? I think it is, isn't it? There we go. That's good. Great. That way it could be nice and yellow. Which just adds a bit more vibrance to the project. I end up quite liking. And this is the reason why I didn't want to have a wall blocking all these blueprints. I think it just looks so much nicer just being able to see all the refineries lined up there. And again, this is only 3 blueprints next to each other, I believe. 1, 2, 3. So the other side is going to have 5 of these blueprints lined up next to each other. There we go. That's obviously not going to stay there. That can go. Sorry. Change all of this. That's a nice quick addition right there. How does it look from this side? I think it looks nice. I don't know what I'm going to do with this wall here. I'm still contemplating it, but for now, I'm happy with the way that looks. I want the refinery to be up in the air a bit as well. Make it look decent. I can actually afford all of this. Let's get some cable though. And modular frames. Heavy modular frames. I haven't used like regular modular frames in so long. It feels like years ago at this point. Oh, there's tons of stuff. This is such a waste of resources. But I love it though. Like, I understand I'm wasting my resources here, but I've got nothing. I am just wasting resources. I'm enjoying it though, right? So that's what counts. Aluminium casing. Oh yeah, I was actually gonna upload you guys, wasn't I? Wasn't in here, so that's 5 stacks, yeah. No, other way around. There we go. Perfect. I think this will be one of those areas I end up revisiting. Either because I like the way it looks, or but just to laugh at my previous designs. I think this area's coming along though. I think it's starting to look decent. I would like to get a tower in here somewhere. I don't know what we're going to make into a tower, but I would like it. Just to add something interesting in here, right? Put this forward for now. Blueprints. I've been live for 5 hours. Holy. We've only really started to make progress in the last 30 minutes. The rest of the stream is just me designing this blueprint. Oh, please say that's far enough. Oh. This part's actually going to be rather interesting. I don't know how this is actually going to fit in here. It will fit, I just don't know what it's going to look like at all. I'll definitely continue this tomorrow as well. I mean, now that I know what I'm doing and where it's all going to go, I feel happier. Because at the very start of today's stream, I really didn't know what I was going to do. Design-wise. I mean, you guys saw some of the designs we came up with. They were truly hideous, I feel like. We had a couple, like, okay ones, but I'm really chuffed with how this worked out. Very different to what I was planning. Very, very, very different to what I was planning. But it's okay. Okay, we'll then get rid of this. GPU up to about there. If these rhino mofos start to attack me, I'm gonna sue them. No, we actually want to try and keep this if we can. Then bring this back by quite a lot. About here, maybe? Yeah. That should be fine. Then we can add some, like, radio towers on top of this thing. Ooh, that'll look nice. Wait. How am I going to get my fuel up here again? That, right? Yeah. I was just thinking, what if I was to add a drone station to the middle? So rather than that drone having to come to all 8 of these drone depots, or whatever they're called, drone ports, it only goes to 1, and then that 1 then connects to all 8 of these ports. That would be smart. Have I got the room to do it though? I don't know if I got the room. That would make sense though, I feel like. That would just save time. Although, I don't know. I don't know. Is that good? No, you gotta come forward by like 1 more foundation. So about there. Oh, thank you very much. Good RNG for the subscription. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for the sub. I hope that you end up enjoying your stay. Thank you very much. Question? Oh no. Give me a second. I think I'm fine here. No, I can hear him doing scary stuff on me. Oh, whoops. I haven't done any sort of combat in like 3 episodes. Did you just fire that thing whilst not even facing me? Dead now, right? Yeah. All of that to protect an impure sulfur node. Is it really worth it though? No, how do I get rid of this? Is there a way? There must be a way. Please tell me there's a way. Do I have to use nukes? I'm guessing it has to be with nuclear stuff. Although, can you actually... you know what? You can stay there, buddy, because what I can do instead is put this around here. Tap later for sulfur gas. Oh, yeah, I definitely will use that. Again, drones. I'll be using drones for almost everything in the save. Would it be laggy? Yes. Will it be enjoyable? No. There we go. I think that's where I want to try and build it. Okay. I do love the way this looks, by the way. This is a really nice view. That looks decent. Yeah. So then I'll most likely end up converting this space here into another drone port, having the main drone come into here, and deliver all the fuel to these guys. Have it travel along somewhere here, maybe even underneath, I don't know. That would be a lot better. Okay. And tomorrow, what we're now going to try and do is essentially replicate this, but on the other side. I do want to see what it looks like, though. So store everything in here. Then respawn, and then fly over it. Probably store you guys as well, can't I? Yep. Train's back, that's good. Ooh. That's going to be quite nice along here. It's going to be double the length, so that's... ooh, in fact, is that too far? No, that should be fine. It should come up to about there, I'd say. That's going to end up looking decent. Yeah. I think I'd probably end up keeping the refineries a bit exposed. I like having those refineries being visible. Of course, I can't put a roof on top of the drones. Well, I could, but it would look a bit weird. Okay, great. You know what, chat? As you can see by the room around me, it's getting quite dark now, which means it's getting quite late. So I must head off. But thank you very much for tuning in. We were live there for almost 5.5 hours, which feels like a long time. Thank you very much for the donation today. That was extremely kind. Thank you for the 7 likes and the 90 views. We had one moment in the stream where I think the stream might have crashed. I don't know. Regardless, thank you very much for watching. Have an amazing rest of your day, everyone. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow for some more Satisfactory. Have an amazing rest of your day. Godspeed.